Whoops. I forgot I did that. Whoopsie daisy. Let's do deck number 2. Hi, chat. Oopsies. He messed up. So I was gonna test out some new stuff, and then I forgot to keep track of time, and then yeah. Oops. Still, I don't think we're late. Just somewhat delayed. Ah, come on. There you go. Thank you. Anyway, hello, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Also, I had to reiterate what I said before I realized, oh yeah, shit, I'm muted. Swanson, thank you very much for the follow, even though, you know you're being cheeky doing it after I was done streaming because you're like, oh, I can't do it while people are streaming because it's too cringe. I don't give a shit. I have 0 fucks, my good dude. So, today, we are continuing being a tunnel builder. Sandrock. Now it plays. Opening cutscene was slow. Well, we're doing this because of a simple reason. I want to wrap up as much as I can after epilogue story. I'm gonna scoot myself over a little bit. I think I could just corner myself. Should be fine. I'll be at least out of the way of all the text and stuff. I think my health bar is also center screen in this game. I think it is. So let's see how long it takes for the meerkat to catch the tumbleweed, also known as the game to load. Oh, my neck's fucking poor. Jesus. Problems with getting old, chat. Everything fucking aches. None of it is in a good way. It's just all pain. Sleep wrong and your neck hurts. You stand wrong and your back hurts. You sneeze wrong, everything fucking hurts. Now, I don't think I had a what competition at they just said Blue Moon. Is it a dance-off thingy? Got no quests. Okay. Grace's photo. That's actually a really cute photo though. I got fish porridge, cantaloupes, corn adder. I don't think I. I wanna do this though. And they're just done already. Neat. Okay. So, short-term goal for now. 4 into 4 queues. You're done. You're done. And you're done. Okay, you're all done. Ah. I think that our short-term goal should be... I think it's 90 grand we needed to get the house or the yard upgrade.
Hey there.
Ahoy, Hugo. Wait, no salute for Hugo. He's the blacksmith. He's also some stuff. He's a... Ah, there goes Axe. Breakneck speeds. Penny, hello. And then there is Heidi. Did we? Hey. You want perfect ones. Stupid bird just wants his perfect rubber hose. What you gonna do about it? Make a...
Hey there.
Oh. Hey, crazy duck.
Thank you.
No problem. Are you done? 3 days. I need 60. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Because... I need to upgrade 7 rubber tubes to perfect. Again. Neat. And that's done. We can go and give those to Burgis. Then... when the smelting is done for the silver ingots, we can give those to Heidi. And we're done. And that's just 4 quests instantly. Like... I love having the factory, like, it's so handy.
Hey there.
Yo, Burgis.
Thank you.
No problem. I got 2% cooler? No. I got 7%. Benjo! Can't remember if there's anything here I want. What else? That branch. Break up with somebody. Yeah, because for, I think for the, like, the divorce stuff, you need a broken mirror. Not that I'm gonna, I just wanted to, you know, see. Ah! Competition at the stage. Okay, it's at 8. Ah! Gotcha. Whoop. Geez, somewhere over. Why am I running? Correct. Give it a second. Correct. Hello. Hello. There is the boy. The boy of speed. It's just a fucking unit that runs through the, like, absolute freaking unit. Big boy. Doesn't turn on a dime though, unfortunately. Thursday. Go home. I got him to come here, pick me up, and then just piss off back home again. I'm actually not in the way of anything. Ah. 19. Great. It was at 12 last year. That's 32,000 points. Estimate. I'm estimating to 32-ish. Oh. Oh yeah, right. It's that competition, not
Everyone ready? All
No.
right. Good
good to see you folks. Today we've got ourselves a little musical showdown between your beloved Kugo band and this here Penny from Barnarock.
And this here Penny. Fucking proper redneck.
Come on, Coop. Just relax and play.
That's right. You're gonna hear a song from both of us and vote on who you think shredded the best.
It's really lively today.
Watching my little boy play.
Hello, everyone! Thanks for having me in your wonderful town! Today, I'm going to perform an adaptation of one of my favorite songs.
Cool.
I'm expecting quite a show.
This is exciting.
Cool. We could have actually made it like a proper animation though. Because it would have been really nice. I think her audio is just missing there. I could have done this like in the proper cutscene, like what the actual band's playing, like how it drag out a little bit. I'm gonna vote for Penny because it's just gonna mess with her.
Count.
Let's go!
One vote for Kugo, one for Penny, another for Penny. This one is for Kugo.
So we're 2-2. And now you get like a proper cutscene unless this is the game crashing. Ah!
All right. Down to the last vote. We're tied right now. So, this one will sit.
Ah! Bye, Banjo.
What in tarnation?
That's the last vote. Who won? Did anyone see what it said? Where did it go?
Oh, what?
The wind was too strong. I dropped it.
Maybe the world is telling us that we shouldn't care who won. The most important thing is the music.
She won.
Well, I gotta say, Missy, when I heard you're playing your little song, I was worried that me and Hugo were gonna lose.
Oh.
Then just kinda forgot all about it and enjoyed your music.
He's right. This showdown really gave me some much needed inspiration. Even though your music is real different to ours, made me want to branch out a little.
It's good though.
After listening to Kugo, I really felt inspired too.
Ow.
I feel like I learned the spirit of Sandrock just through your one tune.
Just wee-hoo. Really? We're missing the voice line, really? Your music is like a book with words shining in front of me. Holding the melody, it tells me about the soul of the people here.
I also learned that music is to be enjoyed, not to be shot down. We shouldn't think about who wins or loses, but just that we love the music.
Now she has the line. It's probably a dependency in the code. You get a yee-haw for that.
Woo! Yeah! Encore! I love it!
Ow. Loud.
Well, that little song felt something familiar. I reckon it seems fitting we accompany you with an encore.
That
I'd be honored.
hurt. Ow.
Tony, let's go.
Kugoni. You guys lack in fucking creative naming. Not that I should say anything. I'm playing a game as a builder. As Bob the Builder. I like this cutscene. I don't hear Hugo playing, like, at all. Because he's playing a piano, and I don't hear the piano. Yeah, some things silent for the cutscene. One hell of a show, guys. One hell of a show.
Hey there.
Oh, baby.
Your music, it sounds real familiar, you know? It's like, feels like something I might have played.
You probably have.
Cool. You're trying to take credit for Penny's music? Think she can't write something like that herself?
You just walked off.
Wait a darn minute. Missy, did you pass through Walnut Grove, say, 20 years ago?
He fucking turned around.
No, but my ma did. She told me she saw someone play a song there that took her breath away. She'd hum it to me when I was a child, and that's what inspired me to become a musician.
I told you I'd play the best song in the world, though. Mine was more of a tribute.
I don't really know the arrangement, just the tune. And I kind of fudged the lyrics a little since my ma couldn't remember it all anyway.
Hello.
Let me tell you something. You know, that was...
Hey, sorry, Penny. I think I heard Elsie calling her pa.
Elsie, what she need now?
Oh. Hello.
My grandparents were builders.
Yep.
My parents were builders. And now, look at us. Wait.
What you doing? I was gonna tell her that was me done sang that song.
Born?
Come on.
It's fine.
Don't be
Hi
like that.
there.
It's good that she doesn't. It's better that the singer of her favorite song is a nice memory rather than you.
You're just jealous.
So he was the one singing it. And then instead of, oh my god, just straight up fucking insult him to his face, don't Diego. You decided something. Portuguese decided something. Nobody else decided. Oh, no. Trudy. Ah. But still though, I love the fact that, like, oh my god, the best song in the world for her mother as written and sung by freaking Cooper. Oh, it's beautiful. Oi. Alright, okay, term goal, getting house upgraded, so we can add the greenhouse. So we can start growing, like, just a lot more. And automate farming it. And, that's 90 grand. Ooh. Ah. I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. 45. 45. Is it both two hands? Ah. I don't get it. Okay. I got a new recipe. Okay. Ah, those two. Okay. makes sense. Did I make these? No, because I need quartz. I just spent all the quartz. None of them. 10 keys. God damn it. Now, the second I pick up the number 2 quartz, it should, yeah. That's kind of the bonus of the factory as well. Like, I can just dock it, and the second I have the material on hand, even if I'm just out mining, that'll just rock and start the production. Really, really helpful. Really handy. Absolutely love it. Biggest issue is actually finding enough of the gravel pieces, like these whole things, so that I can just keep rocking it. Because I have a higher chance of finding throwable stones. Not that I'm surprised, but it ain't what I'm looking for. Sorry, game. Hey, you ain't the quartz. The one bad thing about this is I have not been paying attention to how many quartz I have actually gotten, versus how many times I've gotten a message like, ah, hey, your factory is doing stuff. Complete? Huh? So when now? I am missing 2, 4, 6, 8. Also, it's at 1. I think we're just gonna keep it at 1. For like the foreseeable future, unless I'm doing something where I desperately need it to slow down. I doubt I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time at like 3 times speed or like 0.6 speed going forward. Like maybe if I don't pay attention to time, like for example right now when I'm out gathering stuff, 10.6 could be nice. But I don't see us needing it too much. What? What? Okay. Not gonna fight it. How much tempered? I know I needed the tempered glass for, well, those things. But I also know I need it for the... My god, what is it called? Can't remember what the fuck it's called. Oh, come on. Brain, stop braining, please. What's it called? Binocular thingy. The scanner, that's the one. For the ruin diving. I couldn't for the life of me remember, Jesus. Oh. Factory production paused. Penny.
Howdy.
Hey,
Why a while?
I came to say goodbye.
Hi.
Howdy.
My next stop is Portia.
Oh shit.
Can't wait to see that town. But before I leave, I wanted to say thank you.
But she stopped. Oh yeah, right, she
Though
does.
my old guitar broke, I had such an amazing, unforgettable time in Sandrock.
Come back, Don.
But I can't stop. I need to keep moving, discovering the world, finding more inspiration. I want to hear the stories of people all across the free cities. And then I want to put all that into my songs. I'm gonna find my own best song in the world. Maybe
Do that.
someday in the future, you'll hear my song sung from another's lips.
Make sure you keep in touch.
I'll definitely write to you.
Good.
Anyway, I gotta catch the bus. See you later, Builder.
There's no bus here. There's no bus. Just train. Also, what's this thing?
Howdy!
Yo. What's up?
Hey there.
Yo.
Howdy.
Up at the morning, dude. What are you, Jack? Oh, the rest of the Flower Gate community and we were talking, and I joined 5 minutes ago, by the way.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look behind you. It's the Mad AI, and it's coming right for us. Man, the missing masts. Why would you no. No. Not manning a ship. What should I say? You mean Rosie? I think you're mistaken. I have a permit. You mean Rosie? Oh no, you named it. It's hard to get rid of a pet if you've given it a name already. Not a pet, it's me. Butler? Workforce? I can't think of a good word for it. Shh. You'll give the game away. Whoops. Let me give it to you straight, Bob. We know you're within your rights to have this AI working for you. It's just some of us, we're scared. I think try to hurt people. Just think what might happen if you forget to feed it. It's a robot. It's nuts and bolts for day. What? Get to feed it. It's not. Oh yeah, right. That's one sentence. It'll kill again. Nah, it's fine. And Bob, do you know that over 99% of AI in our world are crazy and evil? I mean, you yourself spent plenty of time in the Paradise Lost hazardous ruin. Have you ever met a nice robot in there? They're defensive robots, Burgess. When it treats us as intruders, what do you mean? Statistically, it's very unlikely that this is one of the good ones. I'm really worried about everyone's safety, especially you, Bob. Why? I beat it once. I can beat it again. Getting back on topic, what's more, religious? I'm putting me out of a job. Oh, right. How am I supposed to compete with an AI machine barber? I'll be out of the streets faster than you can say frosted tips. Tips? I do not intend to provide makeover for non-master personnel. Oh. Well.
So long.
Go.
Oh.
Oh no, we've lost a proud member of our crusade. I really thought he wanted to convert too. Have you guys spoken with Heidi? Trudy said it was fine, I'm using the AI and that's that. Maybe Rosie's evil still. You guys, you know, the mayor said it's good. No problem. Well, yes, she did. That's why I went. You do it right at the corrupt killbot, Bob. Only you can prevent robot disasters. No. Oh, hello. Are these your friends, Master? They seem very lovely. Nice try, Butterbot, but we're keen to your... I can't fucking figure out what word is that. What? How the fuck do you say that? Psychophantic? Sludge. Okay, you know it's sludgery. It's like a who now? Thanks, Burgess. I have. Oh. Do you two hate me? Or who I am? We. Stop harassing her.
Wow.
You can't be mean to a robot mob. We don't have feelings. If I don't have feelings, why am I about to cry? Oh no, Dunby. Do you realize what we've done? We've forgotten the most important teaching in the whole Church of the Light. Destroy evil tech. Well, that is important part. But more important is, you know, the other one. Be kind to all those under the light's embrace. Oh. Does that include this thing? Yes. We do seem to be in a gray area. A robot that feels? Tell you what, let's err on the way of... let's err on the way of... on the side, not on the way. On the side of acceptance, love and friendship, and give this robot a chance. Well, as long as someone's keeping an eye on it, I guess I'll turn down my fear level a bit. Where's the buddy Bob? Thanks for hearing us out. I think we'll learn something here today. Well, except you, Bob. You mainly taught us stuff.
Catch you later.
Yo.
See ya.
Bye. Master. Why is everyone afraid of me? They're just losers. The world was destroyed by technology once. There's something new to them. They're just losers. Nah, honestly though. This one. I see. What remains of my data logs 330 years ago. This must be the old world. Perhaps I can understand why humans would be afraid of me. I shall independently research what kind of technology destroyed this old world. Do my best not to be that. Thank you for helping me to fill my incomplete memory banks, Master. No props, Rose. Yeah, else. Monster whistle. I got the diagrams from Chi, threw together 3 of these, and I reckon we could get enough to cover the whole tunnel. Let me know when you got them done, and we'll head out and install them in place. I'll get everything ready in the meantime. Else. Day 5, Autumn, year 2. Cool. Bunch of stuff. Auto deposit, because my inventory tends to be a freaking mess. I need 3 more. Okay. Huh. I just saw the... instruction list. Yep. And well, we're missing some titanium alloy. You know, shouldn't be a problem to get that. Just I want to get I want to get the quartz. Because we're now 1 short. 1 second. Yes, I couldn't resist. I know. Probably shouldn't be doing that, because, you know, wildlife gotta be nice to some degree, according to their holy scriptures and stuff, but... who is gonna stop me? I need 9, so I need zinc titanium alloy, which is in smelting. I need 7 more, and if I do 7 queues, they're done in 2 hours. I wanna do aluminium titanium alloy. I can do these as well. Do we wanna do this? Because this one is a bit better paid, to be honest. These are kind of bad paying no matter which one I do. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Rocky. It feels like there's like something in my mustache. It doesn't look like it is. As if you see me looking this way, it's because I got the OBS open. I can actually just keep a quick eye on myself as well. Also keep an eye on the OBS stats, because for some reason they've been kinda all over the place at one, like every now and then. Recycle, you need all 13 recycled FA. 4? Tens. Okay, let's do everything that isn't like a big pile up. Like, trees can go there. You can go into trees. You can go 2. 2. It's a single line. Single line. Single. Oh, holy fuck. Okay. For a game, be like that. I don't mind at all. Okay, so I can reduce sugar myself. That is weird though that I can't. Also, there's one thing I want to do. Let me. My name is Sandrock. Best stamina food. Best I found is fine forest mushroom cake. Yes, here. Okay. Stamina buffs. 32. No. Min-max damage. No. Why are you here actually? Shoot eagle something something. Min-max damage 90 divided by 632 seconds. Okay. My mushroom cake is just a flat 70. What's your recipe though? For a really weird recipe. A desert shroom, an egg, and something I don't know how to pronounce. It's a flower thingy, but can I grow you? Gathering. What? Oh, they're just around there. Really weird. There's their birthday. Guess there's not a lot we can. Oh. Hold. All 3 of them, 1 key. 5 of them, 5 keys. 5 of those, 5 keys. Then we just wait for a second. One monster whistle. I wanna see. That's there. Because it's a hand in it, right? You can construct I'll have to see. You talked what else? Okay. Can I then upgrade them for a better reward? Nope. Okay. Had to try. I had to try. Oh. Also, for the weekend, I think we're just gonna go a bit ham. And
Dang,
Yes.
you did it! These are perfect. I knew I could count on you.
stop interrupting me. Like, I think we're just gonna go, like, absolutely ham. And then I will have a stream. Essentially, that's going to go all of tomorrow. Or we start with Stalker because we didn't do it last weekend. Not weekend, last week. We're just gonna do like 4 or 5 hours of Stalker, just like plowing through the story. A lot more than what I probably should, but it's gonna be fine. And then I'll see if we can get Kassan. As in First Berserker Kassan, because it looks really interesting. So I want to play it. Friday, I would work until pretty late, but I can probably squeeze in a couple of hours of high-ranked Monster Hunter shenanigans. Saturday, it's gonna be the same. I just like committing to the idea of being a filthy workaholic.
All right. Meet me at the entrance of the tunnel. I'll get Logan, and we can go install these. I want to do this real tatty, but bring some weapons just in case, yeah?
Okay. Like, yeah. We're gonna... I think we're just gonna have a busy weekend. Because... I feel like really amped up this week for some reason. Like, I'm like, yes, I wanna do stuff, I wanna do stuff. Yes, I wanna have fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In comparison to like last week when I was a bit tired, had doctor stuff, and just like... was a little out of it. And it's not like... because I was, like, anyway, sick or anything. I just was, I don't know. Having an off week, most likely. Happens every now and then. But now it's like, yeah, yeah, let's go. So I could either do the COT's update tomorrow, which I probably will. I gotta look into this. What? Oh, there he is. Come on, Yorick, forwards! Because I wanna do that, because it looks very interesting and neat. With all the new animals and variations and that stuff. Ah! No! Yorick!
You're here!
Yeah, no shit.
Good to see you. Ready to roll?
46 to 48. I'm what? 42? 43?
Well, before we head in,
Maybe.
let's assess the situation.
We're gonna be facing some monsters, so make sure you're looking sharp.
Huh? Nah, I want to do this clean. No hurting animals.
Boo.
Elsie, we ain't gonna be able to do this without hurting anything.
But we made the whistles so as not to harm anything.
No, we made the whistles so as not to continue needing to harm anything.
Not to harm anything more than we need to. I ain't saying we need to turn into maniacs, but
We can try to minimize, but if they start, then you know it's them or us, and I prefer it being them.
of course, we ain't trying to deliberately cause pain, but we gotta know why we're here.
We're here to keep them away, not kill them. Howlett said Valen should always be the last option.
We are the last option, Else. You want those monsters to hurt more people?
He makes a good point.
No, but
I love you, Else, but you gotta toughen up. My pa was always finding ways to minimize damage, but he knew the deal. If you want to be like my pa, you gotta realize that.
He makes a fair point.
I'm sorry, Elsie, but this is the reality. If you ain't got the strength to accept it, I don't know if I trust that you got my back.
I got your back.
All right then. Well, let's head out.
Like, take it with a grain of salt. She grew up a bit more sheltered than he did. But if our options are go in, get our asses handed to us by everything in here, or go in and then deter it from continuing coming in here with a show of force, not necessarily killing him, but just like, you know, giving him a in the head, then, you know, that's a bonus. Also, I'm just gonna have a quick sip again. Oh. Freaking thirsty. Can I go up here? I can.
You getting winded? I'm still good for a bit. Running with
Ooh. Alright. Poison is unfair, you stupid danger belt. No, no, no. Ah. Crap. I wanted to get the chest. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. What you hiding? Oh shit. Those. Opa. I like how Elt's just straight up isn't fighting them. Like, to her, it doesn't matter the fact that me and Logan are in here, that these snakes fucking spit venom. And not, you know, like gooey anti-hero villain variation, but just like, hey, this stuff is gonna mess you up. Ow. Why are you? Oh yeah, right, now I remember why you're off 48 dungeon. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, else, if you're gonna tag along, don't stand there like a... You're not an onlooker. You're here to help, right? Come on. Install. Monster whistle.
Alright, that's the first one. 2 more to go. I still feel bad about fighting these animals, though.
I get that, but honestly, Sweet Pea, it's you or us, so... Like, not you or us, but it's like us or them. And as both me and Logan said, we prefer it not being us in the dirt.
Remember, we're doing this to keep everyone safe.
Mm-hmm.
If you insist.
Gonna see if I... Because I desperately need something. Health points, min-max damage, health, stamina. Stamina, health, health. Defense. Might be fine like this. I might. Very freaking bad emphasis on the might, because... Oh, hello. He still just doesn't fight him. God damn it, Els. I get it, you don't want to hurt, you know, the cute little danger belts. But... That's not an option. Like, I could use the fucking Iron Man beam glove thingy. And make sure that I can weaken them, go in, away. And not have to deal with both me and Logan getting poisoned. I'm just gonna say it again. Stopping a kid. The world is scary, but... You know, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm not hitting anything with these. I can weird attack pattern. It like barely pushes you forward as well, but it still nudges you forward enough that it can get you into a position where you suddenly take a beating. Well, that goes though. High-speed processors are always welcome.
There ain't enough wind in the tunnel for the whistles to work yet. Shoot. I'd hope that after installing the first two, we don't need a fan no more.
Yeah. About that.
Let's keep going.
About that. Those two don't look happy to have us here, so I'm just gonna bug run out of here and see if I can find any more like tasty loot. Bunch of wipers, Jesus. Okay, I want the chest though. I am gonna be a greedy little bastard. Let me get the chest. Let me get the chest. Oh no, 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 no. Freaking unfair. Oh, hello. He's up here, Logan. I swear, Elsie, please, please, for the love of all that's holy. Why is my teammate useless? Else. I get where she's coming from, I really do. But I don't appreciate being the punching bag because of it. Oh. Sorry. My beard is a little bit, or my mustache is a little bit wet, so I just saw a lot of water just fly forward. I'm like, ew, that's nasty. Crap.
I'm sorry.
Oh, now you fight.
Else. Looks like this here's the last one.
Now you fight. But, mega tunnel worm. Come on. Really?
I haven't seen one of these fellas in a while.
In a while? What do you mean in a while? Hey, right, you used to live out in the desert because you were a wanted man. Right. He's gonna get yeeted somewhere.
We've got this one.
We've got this one. Really, Logan? You know, I'm just gonna Iron Man it when it pops out. Whoop that. Also because that gives weakness.
Let's install the last whistle right here. But first, we gotta open up the last bit of the tunnel. The whistles need wind to work.
So, bumps?
You wanna do the honors?
I like how my character's just like, yes. And I bring out a pickaxe.
Woohoo!
I'm carrying hand grenades, if I remember correctly. Just like
Awesome last thing left is to install the whistle, and we're home free.
Let's see. Hi, baby rice plant. Interesting name. It was a bit of a joke. Those monsters are recycled from my time at Porsche. Yeah, I know. It's just more like, huh. Right, because Logan has been living in the desert, you know, this area, in between Porsche and Sandrock for a few weeks? Months? Yeah, no, I got the joke that it's recycled. It might be years. It might be years. I don't really know, like, they never specify how long he's been playing at being an outlaw. But it's at least been a good few months.
The Southern Eufaula.
Yeah. Yeah, right, because Sandrock is in the northern, or central Eufaula, and then Evershine is northern Eufaula? I think it's northern Eufaula.
Beautiful, ain't it?
It's sand. I've never looked at sand and thought it's beautiful. It's one hell of a sand castle, Logan, that's what it is. Like, look at that. You can make a really big tower out of it.
Sure is.
You guys are weird.
I can almost see Portia from here.
Doubtful.
Else, that's gotta be 200 to 300 leagues from here.
Yeah.
Behind another mountain range to boot.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Logan.
I have good eyesight. Anyway, better head on back and tell the mayor.
Else, the day you can see through a mountain, I am fucking impressed. Let's pop on back. Also, Rice, another thing that they've reused from Porsche is the...
That is wonderful news. Thank you, Elsie, Builder, and Logan. And congratulations to your team as well, Heidi. The tunnel is nearing completion.
The museum artifact that you get in that tunnel is also reuse.
It makes you think about the future. I really think this is the start of something big.
I mean, why wouldn't it be something big? We tunneled through one mountain, they got through a mountain. We now have a bus. For some godly reason, we made a bus system instead of a train system. I don't know. But I didn't like Elsie before this mission, and this mission didn't change my mind. Really? Really? Because Elsie is like one of the few characters that has a lot of growth in the story. It's her and Arvio, and Arvio is just a pain. He's a big pain in the neck the entire time. She just goes from being like, oh hey, I want attention as a kid, more like a little bit more adult.
We're really close now. Connecting Sandrock to Portia. The hard part is behind us.
This doesn't make sense though, because we're already connected to Highwind and Atara? I think it's Atara. I might be wrong. We're gonna get even more water. That's probably the right direction.
That's right.
All the water!
Hiding was just the beginning. It stabilized the city. But now we can try more ambitious plans.
If you're now gonna tell me you want to build a swimming center, like a... Hold. I was about to say an aquarium, but that's not a swimming... Water park, that's the one. Water park. In the desert, I'm all for it, Rudy.
We still need a paving machine, right? You mentioned something like that before.
Shit, I know why I'm here.
We did.
Shit.
But then our new commissioner told me that he could call in a favor and get my team one himself.
Okay. I thought she was gonna ask me for it.
Oh, that's great, Commissioner Way.
I like Way.
It was a machine we built when we were trying to build a road through the peripheries. It didn't work out too well for us there, but I'm pretty sure it should do fine making a desert road.
Maybe.
Well, all that's left is to wait for progress on Portia's end.
Speaking of which, I've already contacted Mr. Musa about it. he said he'll ask Mint to come over and give us a project update. He should be here soon.
At this point in the story, though, like in the Porsche story, you're already done with South Block. And you're done with the Ignal Mines. And you've already met Ack. I don't see what, or like even the night incident would like at the very end of the story should have happened. So I don't see why they would be delayed. Like they should have been done ages ago.
Anyway, I'm really proud of you all. Cheers to us.
Cheers.
To us!
To us, to Sandrock, for the Empire! If I do this one, they're gonna so be mad at me. Sandrock. I got a kitty cat helmet. 55. Annoying. Also, why is this health bar still there? I love when the UI just decides to be a little bit weird and then just give me info I shouldn't have. Okay. I've got 2 for Rocky that I think both are done. I think they're both done. Then... oh.
So Haru, how was the research? Anything you need to know? You know I'll help out with whatever you need.
What?
Oh hey, why don't you join us? Haru's making a big decision about where to go to school, and he needs some advice.
That is my reaction, honestly. Yeah, school, it's great, whatever, bye. Like, if you're not interested in what you're going to go for, like college, uni, whatever, don't go. If you're interested in it, go. Let's see, sure, what's bothering you?
I guess I'm thinking about where I belong. Director Chi spoke at length about the university in Vega 5. It seems like an amazing place.
Probably
The
is.
system sounds too rigorous to me.
Their system or their course? Because that could be 2 different things.
I feel like I'd be a little stifled there. The director thinks I'd be better in a more open learning environment too.
At least they had the insight to tell you that.
Ah, like Atara University, right?
Yeah, I've contacted the admissions over there already, and they told me what I need to do to enroll.
Money, papers, pay for your crime as a bandit, stop blowing up churches. Anything else?
I was really worried that I didn't have the qualifications, but Mayor Trudy wrote a letter of recommendation for me. I just need to pass an entrance exam. So maybe that's the way to go? But it's expensive.
So?
Can't go wrong with Atara. And don't worry about tuition too much. Plenty of people get scholarships to go in, and I reckon you're a shoo-in. Besides, there are competitions and internships to help you out too.
True.
You can do an exchange program in Vega 5 anyway, so you won't be missing anything by going with Atara U.
Also not wrong.
Wow, I didn't know any of that. The idea of being in a real classroom is exciting, but intimidating. I
Fair.
only came to school in Sandrock for a couple of days before it shut down, so I ended up reading chemistry books on my own.
It's impressive you figured out how to make a makeshift bomb on... well, no, people can do that. Also, don't do that. That's not encouragement, that's just careful thinking like, fuck, you actually can learn that pretty easily. But don't. It's bad. You might get put on a list. And it's not a very welcoming list.
I didn't really have anyone to tell me if I was wrong, so I just experiment and see. I even had a few accidents, which freaked Logan out a bit. What if my self-taught methods don't allow me to fit in at Atara U?
University might be not be as strict as you think. That depends entirely on the uni. Entirely on the uni. Some of them are very chill. Some of them really ain't. Relax, or you've got loads of experience. True, it does. Learning on your own shows how capable you are. All of these are actually good answers. Because uni is just, hey, you showed up somewhere on time and you did stuff and you won't fuck up a business. Welcome to uni. And some of them, as I said, aren't really that strict. Some of them are an absolute nightmare to deal with. But I think this is the most like encouraging one.
Yeah, for sure. Look, it's like a building, right? The deeper the foundation, the more stable the house. All that tinkering you've done, it's a great foundation for adding on more knowledge.
True.
You can't go around digging foundations without a house either. If you don't put anything on top, it's essentially just a hole.
Also true.
Good point. Which is exactly why you need to get over there and get that diploma.
And this universe, that's probably a necessity, because of their... I don't want to say reduced, it's not reduced, it's... also not redundant, I don't know why that's the second word that popped into my mind, but... handicapped is probably the right word. Education system and, like, school stuff. Considering they were underground for 300 years. Getting this from somebody that has had experimentation and also can do it in an environment where, you know, you're encouraged to, not a bad idea. But IRL right now, depending on what you're going for, a diploma might not be necessary. Do creative stuff? It's nice, but might not help you at all. If you do, like, actual theoretical stuff, if you don't have one, you're fucked. So, take your poison.
Anyway, regardless of where you go, I hope it all goes well.
Oh.
Can't wait to see your name attached to some groundbreaking discovery.
A shovel. You're gonna touch his name to a shovel. He'll always be a groundbreaking discovery every time we use him.
Thanks. Talking to you two, I feel a lot better about the situation.
I need to stop making bad jokes, Jesus.
You're doing the right thing. Your friends can come visit you and the years will pass by before you know it. Heck, send us your resume when you get out. We'll put you to work.
Us? Me? For a nerd team? Us?
Hard to say where we'll all be then, but yes, that does sound very nice.
Sorry about that.
Back to it then.
Yes, so long.
Still, that's a weird cutscene to just like get stopped then. Yeah, there it is. Let us see if we can interact, go home. Cool, that should be both of those. Oh shit, that's gotten done by quite a bit more. Let's get all of those. I could either split it into 2 queues. I think 2 queues for those is gonna be fine. And then we'll split these into 4 each, just because they're freaking massive. Jesus. 40 hours. H. Ow. That is, wait the fuck, that is not okay at all. That are 10 hours each, which is infinitely better. Still, that is just way too fucking much. Okay, that's Rocky on the side where I can grab a hold of him. He ain't. Fuck it. I can Give him has 2 commissions. You too, Rocky. Like, I don't know why this hasn't been VA'd instead of just like him laughing. One is probably more reusable. Wonder if Salvage Co can pick up a couple of new recruits from Porsche. Although I heard the ruins are just like one big chunk of gravel or something. I don't know if they have what it takes to salvage over here. Might do, but also, yeah, the ruins in Porsche. Honestly, devs, if you say this is my personal opinion, they were better. Design-wise, these are cooler, like looking-wise. Don't get me wrong, not even a bit. These ones infinitely cooler, but like material-wise, Porsche's king. Do I have everything from here? Candlestick equivalent. I think I do. Oh, that's annoying. And now those are max leveled. Same with those. Cap. Well, that was a waste. I think I already have made all of those. Also, I don't want to do the salvage stuff because I'm already getting them to just bring me the salvage. Saving time on it. Now, 43, 2 more levels and I can get like some of the best weapons. Even though I think like the cap level weapons, no, not even cap level, but like, I want to say high level. Because I think that's probably more like it. Are all 50, 55, and 60? I think? Can't remember. Or at least in the 50 range. What system? Relics. Okay, so this one I've made. This one I've made. Here I'm missing one, which is a starship or 2. Oh, spaceship. Space suit, not spaceship. I can't read. Good. Is it part 2? Yeah, I'm missing the part 2. Order. Order? Really? This is done. I've already made one of these, which is in my yard. I made this one. Made this one. The spaceship model. What? Model 1, Model 2, Model 3. Okay, yeah, because I'm missing 1 and 2. Okay. Any piece I have gotten every part of, I probably have made. And already donated. The biggest issue I'm gonna have is... Oh fuck, they have the momentum piece here. And the toy soldier sets. Cool. Okay. Before I end up just sidetracking myself to absolute oblivion, let us take a look at some stuff, because not everything I think is gonna be useful for the relics. Missing piece? Yeah, here. The rutabaga. Common vegetable, but rarely seen in the desert. Although I am honestly unsure if this is a actual, like, actual greens, like a veggie. I haven't seen one. Like this one? Yeah, I know, I saw those at the store. These I don't know. Rice, yes. Tomato, yes. Potato, yes. Sand leeks. Maybe. Sand rice, maybe. Cactus fruit, yes. Chestnuts, yes. Sandberry, yes. Flour, yeah, no shit. Pepper. Pepper is pepper. There's variations, but probably exists a equivalent. They use alfalfa as animal feed. Oh, they do. I didn't know that. Okay, okay. That is actually kind of cool to know. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that. Like, my curiosity when it comes to like stuff, like anything in any of the games for the My Time at series is just like, does this actually exist? Doesn't it? Or is there equivalents or stuff like that? Like, some of it I kinda could guess might exist, and some of it I'm just like, never heard of. I'm missing some material. I'm missing this one. Probably a gem. Same here, most likely. Missing a junk type. They haven't made pigments? Oh, come on. There's one thing I do kinda feel like the game is missing, and that's just a hotkey to be like, hey, all the new stuff. Cool, I picked it up. Would be very handy. Would be very much appreciated. Thank you, game. I'm also missing making whatever's but for chromium, but not aluminium. I haven't. Wow. Well, I should make those. Then with the weapon stuff. Those look sick. Rifle, ammo, gravitational hand grenade. Or as they call it, a gravity bomb. Bunch of clothing I never made or never wore. Or, you know, guilty stuff. I felt like selling my soul for some, like, actual decent kit. Or, like, decent looking stuff. But some of it is just weird. Okay, this is gonna take a while, and I don't want to sit here and press through all of it. Frick it. We could go on an excavation. We'll wait for the story. And just make every single relic. And we could start and just like work our way through dungeon to dungeon. Because I have a slight idea what I have made and what I haven't. I made a mistake of playing Sandrock before Portia, and I can see the places where Portia walked, Sandrock couldn't run. Honestly, if you played in that way, I can very much see that. Also, Sandrock would be a lot more of a enjoyable time than Portia, because there's so much quality of life stuff that happens in Sandrock that doesn't exist in Portia. But at the same time, though, it is insanely noticeable that, like, where Portia, that the ground works for it. Those two I know I have. Those two I know I have. This one I don't think I have, and this one I don't think I have. Like, honestly though, I'm looking forward to the third game immensely. Just because I want to be like, how different is it from these two? Because Sandrock and Portia are kind of night and day on some mechanics. Not like world setting, thematics, and everything like that. But art style and certain certain crafting elements, insanely different. Really? Nothing? Oh. Okay. I want this one. I'm really looking forward to now on April 2nd with the Nintendo Direct, As Evershine is supposed to be one of the first games that is confirmed for the Quest 2. And Nintendo Direct now on the 2nd is gonna tell us when the potential release of it is. Hopefully. Like, I am really looking forward to like good news, because I can't wait. I am a bit too excited. Didn't I pick it up? I probably did. Huh? Full part. Simple circuits. Fuck it. I'll get them both. Simple. Here. I think I picked up piece 2 earlier. Like, as I've said before, for like people that are in chat that have seen me play... Is it tomorrow? I thought it was delayed until the 2nd of April. I might be really wrong because I haven't been paying attention like enough to remember when it was, but I thought it was like 1st or 2nd of April. Unless they changed it again, which they honestly might have. First astronaut. Okay, so it's just this one. I've got missing piece 1. Okay, this one. Eh? Okay, simple. And more simples. Art Museum, piece 3. I can't remember what I'm missing. I'll pick it up to be safe. Still though, if it is tomorrow, we might tune into it on stream. Even though tomorrow's stream is, well, Stalker and potentially at one point First Berserker Kazan, because it looks fun and I like having a challenge when I play games. But if the direct is tomorrow, then damn, yeah, we're throwing in for that, because Nintendo of America's direct is tomorrow. Okay. Oh. If it is, then we might see something about it. Cause I thought their announcement for it as okay, I can still get both of them on this level. I mean, if it is tomorrow and they announce stuff tomorrow, then we're watching tomorrow. If they don't announce stuff tomorrow, then, you know, oh, that's piece 1. Neat. Now we just need Art Museum piece 1. Like, sorry, sidetracked myself for a split second, but yeah. If they do announce it tomorrow, because I think they probably have written it somewhere what they're going to be talking about, like, roughly. What's the worst case? I'll just Google it. Itty bitty banana fighter that's just in my face every now and then. Basic tools and really nothing. Like, I'm a bit too excited about like finding out what I might get. Stupid fucking fly. My hands on the beta at least for Evershine, because I was impatient enough that I backed the Kickstarter like all the way back in when was it? It was early, like one of the first days. It was insanely fun to just like watch the Kickstarter goal just go like, hey, we've set the goal for like, I think it was $200,000. I think it was along that like mark there, like $200,000-300,000, and they like got 1400% their goal. So they just absolutely blew their goal like out of the water. Wrong button. That button. Let's see. Let me just put the... Okay. That's a weird placement of a collider. Probably a bool on the collider if the player has paid or not. Walk through it, and that triggers the animation shit. Hit their goal in like the first hour or something. Yeah, they did. They hit it insanely fast. I remember getting the mail for like, oh hey, thanks for your support, and then like going into my dentist appointment that day, and then coming out of it, and it's like, oh, hey, so we may or may not have just shattered it. It's like, wait, what? Water and fire. I think Rosie's just has the stuff it needs. Yeah. Then they were scrambling to make stretch goals a couple of days after that. They struggled with those. Like, not even like in a bad way. They just straight up struggled with like the stretch goals and not being like, oh, how fast can people complete this? And the answer was yes. Community saw the stretch goal and took it just straight up as a challenge. Ooh, I can spend time with the wife. But 1 second, I just want to Google this before.
How was your sleep last night? I dreamt about an entire.
1 second, Mian. Nintendo Switch to release date. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Apparently, it's already reported from different like electric stores here in the country. At least it's here. Nintendo will come out with more information about the Switch 2 on the 2nd of April. So it's probably a direct that's happening on April 2nd, unless it's switched with the one in America's Direct.
Darling. Whew, how are you doing on commissions? My neck is stiff. Want to take a break?
We could.
Woo!
Even though
Glad we're on the same page. Following you. Sure, let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
I like the fact that she's like, it's 7 in the morning. She's already overworked from just getting out of bed. The wife say, oh, hello.
To talk to you. Don't know if you've heard, but Haru's leaving Sandrock the day after tomorrow to go and study in Atara.
And you was studying abroad. But I didn't know it was the day after tomorrow.
He's like a little brother to me. I gotta do something for him. Nice and simple. So I'm planning for us to get together at the old camp. Have a meal like old times. You have time to come along? I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
First, Logan. I'll pop over.
Well, all right. I gotta go get a gift for him. I know he's gonna be doing a whole bunch of experiments over there. Maybe Fang has some test tubes or something.
That's a weird thing to ask the doctor for. Probably not anyway. Said in their Twitter post that there isn't any news about the Switch 2. Okay, yeah.
Come to the cave
then they'll have a...
6 p.m. I'll tell Rambo to wait for you.
Yeah, 2 directs in a week. That could actually be... pretty good, though. Or going away to study Atara. He really loved chemistry. Maybe I can make him some goggles. We're gonna make the second or third. Can't decide if I think Fang is a bit weird. At least second.
Greetings, Master.
Welcome home. I what do you mean, welcome home? Beauty, splendor. Master, you are married to masters? To most beautiful people in the world. I got a kid as well. So there's 3. Get it right, Rosie. But yeah, there's gonna be 2 directs in a week, so there could be a lot of like interesting stuff popping out of like I can't speak. Blech. Out of that. Let's see, Relic Chi. What? I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. It's a bag of relics. It's a random relic. Thanks, I guess. Tumbleweed standards. Lately, development in Porsche have been better and more efficient ever. Porsche Town Hall would like to acknowledge the following builders. What? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. We gotta read the news this time, because this actually is a bit funny. King of Kings, the alias of a builder that worked hard to make things better for the world, but still did more by defending it. With martial strength, a soft and empathetic builder known for rising to the occasion. Pushed by the challenges of our dangerous world to protect those close to him, I'm guessing. Highly guessing this as the player builder. Color, an extremely diligent builder who strives to survive. Strives to always survive. That's wow, dark. Strives to always add to her list of achievements. Her workshop is known around the land for quality, punctuality, and heart. Darko, one of the greatest builders to ever walk among the free cities. It's been said that the size of the commission board in Porsche was expanded to keep up with the demand that Darko created. Wait, these are these? Are these community builders? I don't know what, but like I feel like these are community builders that just played the game to absolute death and like figured out how to be really efficient. Shahil, famous not only for top-notch production, but also for having a real cool workshop logo. Some wonder if the logo was Shahil led Child to greatness, but most consider it to be chicken egg kind of situation. Probably kickstarted here. Honestly, probably. I didn't get to do the Kickstarter for Sandrock, and I'm still busy about it. Because, like, I loved Porsche, dude. Porsche is honestly one of my most favorite games. So I've bought it for a friend of mine, and she still hasn't played it. And I have a sickening feeling you're in chat right now, so if you see this, go fucking play it. You'll absolutely love it. Like, it's a good about 100 hours of story. For a complete playthrough. It's really fucking amazing. Giru. Everybody knows and loves Giru. It's not just Giru's hard work and skill that endears us, not endures. Spending even just a moment in Giru's company will leave you with a feeling of attachment. Cool. Shagar, friendly, dependable, and exactly the guy you want checking up on your machines. Has improved the efficiency of 12 other workshops and continuing with his I don't know the word. Insight and consultation. Honorable mentions. Higgins. It tries real hard, don't you know? Written by May. I love the fact that Higgins is just getting mocked in the news. That's his favorite piece of paper right here. Just because it mocks Higgins. Only reason. Trudy. Let's see. Bob Mint has just arrived in Sandrock. On top of that, Heidi's team has also finished final checks on a tunnel and declared it complete. Congrats again. We will be having a City Hall meeting today to discuss the final steps needed to complete this endeavor. Come as soon as you can. Sandrock City Hall. I think that's also the first one I favorite. Yep. I love the fact that it's just like taking the piss out of Higgins. I need... Oh, right. It's still weird that you just can't make, you know, goggles. I need screws. Is it here? There it is. There we go. Any fun jobs? Nope. Something going on, and that's where the wife wants to go. So let's do the missus quest. That's a weird place for me to stop. Oh. Banshee, jobs will never be fun. Honestly. Also, hello, I forgot to say hi for a second, but jobs will never be fun. That counterpoint, then you're doing the wrong job. If you can't have fun and do your job, why do it? Like, I can say this because my day-to-day job is retail. It's not the most, you know, woohoo job out there, but it's still like, if I can talk shit with my customers all day, then why the fuck wouldn't I? You know? Also, again, hi Banshee, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't get up to, you know, weird stuff. Retail is its own circle of hell, I'm sorry man. Honestly, it depends. Because, like, I like the people I work with, they're fun. And some of my, like, customers that are regulars, nice people. Some of them, of course, are a pain in the ass. I won't say who, because some of them might see this, and I will be infinitely unpopular. But if the right person sees this, and you will know who you are, because you're also followed to the chat. Talking shit with you, man, always fun.
I feel better. How about you? We should do this more often.
Should we?
Good exercise, good company, and it makes me feel closer to you too.
You're standing next to a cliff, Mian. And you also pay me for this.
Did you just finish all your commissions? That's great. I still got a long way to go.
I go for a walk with the wife and I get paid. This is just a new fucking level of sad. I don't know how to feel about it. Whoop. My god. Ay. Like, who pays? No, don't go there. I was about to say who pays for a date, but yeah, no, there are people that do that. And honestly, that's fucking sad. That's just fucking sad. But what is this quest? Is this related to Hori going bye-bye? Ah, it's unsure. What is he unsure about?
And that's the blue moon, where people put food in their mouths and go nummy nummy. Whoa.
What? Litter? Oh, that's why. Whoa.
Wilson.
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 Why is it always Wilson?
Look, buddy.
Wilson.
What you're going through right now is really hard.
Nah. No. Also, don't mind the graffiti in the background.
The rules, soldier. The rules. Keep it together.
Screw the rules. Our friend's in danger. Maybe I can fish him out. Screw the rules.
You're right.
Ow! Why does this always happen to me?
What do you mean, ow?
No!
Wilson! He really went full tilt on it.
He was out of control, sir. I couldn't stop him.
I encouraged him. Is that worse?
It's true. Lock me up and throw away the key.
Nah, just wait a sec.
Also, hi, Justice.
It looks like I'm going away for a while.
Okay.
Take care of Wilson while I'm in the clink. I'll write you every day.
Okay.
Don't forget about me.
I'll try not to.
Yeah,
I'll let them hang in there for a couple of days, then find a loophole that'll get them off. That should take care of things.
I love Unsure. I absolutely fucking adore him. His character is so stupid.
Couple of days?
What are you mad about? Nobody was hurt.
Listen, Burgess, for the last time, we cannot put people in the slammer for stepping in the oasis, chopping down trees, or any of that nuisancery.
I mean, the oasis is our water source, which means that if we, you know, pollute it, we're all screwed. There's no amount of trees around in the area, considering, you know, I think that's 1, and that's 2, and that's kinda it. And that's around the city, minus past my house. There aren't a lot of trees, you know. Might want to keep them around. At least for a little bit.
Why not?
Also, that's overreacting though.
Like, maybe it got some sand in there, some germs. Man, birds crap in there sometimes. We always have to boil our water. This is just not that big of a deal.
Think. I used to look up to you.
Don't be over dramatic.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to get over it. Sorry you had to see this. Maybe you should visit Unsure in jail sometime. I'd imagine he'd already locked himself in there.
Honestly, it's insane that he just locks himself in jail. Oh. I love Unsure. Who's a... What's the right way to put it? He's a special little guy. And I'm all here for it. Like, I don't know if I would marry or date him in game or IRL, to be honest, but he's the kind of guy that's like, he's a fun friend, and I absolutely am here for it.
Nice to see you again.
Yo, man.
Going to the meeting as well? Mr. Musa asked me to come coordinate with Heidi on the final stage of the Sandrock Porsche Road. And who
Cool.
am I to turn down a long train ride?
Who wouldn't turn down a long train ride, like, honestly?
The rumbling of the train really helps me drift off.
Ah, right. He's a weird fourfold breaking character, honestly, yeah. I love the fact that when you finish the epilogue story, which is what we're doing now, he will at one point just deadpan turn to the camera and be like, hey, you're done, go touch some grass. And it's like, really? Also, the meant, I know that, you know, you sleep everywhere, but still, I was Porsche.
I actually got injured there building the tunnel. Some AI machine caused the tunnel collapse.
Weak.
Luckily, the local builder in the Civil Corps saved me. It was quite scary.
Understandable. I got an AI barber. She's kind of scary as well.
Other than that, it was nice. My family lives there. You'd like it there.
Oh, yeah, right. He's related to Gale.
It's nice to be back in Sandrock, though. I've got a lot to talk to Space Case about.
That's good.
Anyway, we've got a meeting. Let's not keep them waiting.
They're fine. They will live. Ba-da-da. Oh.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Yo.
And welcome back, Mint. This meeting is for us to get an update on the current situation of the Sandrock Porsche Road project, as well as what needs to be done next.
I really want to say just build the road.
With that said, I'll turn it over to you, Heidi. Mint.
Hello.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. I'm happy to be back as well. Things are finishing up on the portion side. The tunnel through the southern Eufaula range has been completed, and Mayor Gale is currently setting up a trading hub.
This is really weird. Like, okay. Hear me out. The first thing that happens in Sandrock is you saying goodbye to what's his name? The old builder, the redhead guy. I can't remember his name right now. But like, you say goodbye to him, and he's the last NPC you meet in the post-game story. and Portia. As well as you put up all the posters of Logan and Haru everywhere. And then... that's like after building everything. So why? Just like, you know, casual why? Is it that, like, one of the last things you do in Sandrock is finish up the tunnel that in Portia's like been done for, I don't know, a year by that time.
I understand the tunnel is also done here in Sandrock?
Yep.
Yep, just certified it.
Ah, that's good.
Also, I'm gonna rant about like some of that stuff every now and then. Just heads up.
Did President Yan get rid of his mustache?
Upgrade.
No, my boy. I'm Wei, the new commissioner here. Nice to meet you.
I like how it just calls Mint a boy.
It's so confusing.
Twins.
Yeah, anyway, that means we're right on schedule. All that's left is to lay the road and build the station.
Still though, I know that you're doing this because of what happens in Portia. Because they built a bus station. But, like, for the love of everything that's holy, at least remotely, do you build a bus to go through the desert when you have the option of building a train track? Like,
I assume Mr. Musa will
really?
be running the bus route, right? Does he need buses?
Nah, that's covered.
Portia has started working on a long-haul bus. Mayor Gale wants to make sure that when the road is done, we can start the routes as quickly as possible.
Still though, the fact that, no.
That's a good idea. Maybe we can help out in some way?
Build our own.
Well, I brought over an updated copy of the diagram for the long-haul bus. Mr. Musa wanted to commission you guys to build the water tank bus version, while Portia builds the people ferry version.
Oh, that's wonderful. Our Commerce Guild is up for the challenge.
The Commerce Guild does? No. Get it right, Trudy. I am up for the challenge. I am the guild. He's just a poster face.
That we are. So, if I'm getting this right, we'll be handling the bus station and the water tank bus?
That's it.
That's right. Mint, let's talk about how we can finish the road after this meeting. No need to hold everyone up.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll be sure to distribute the work through the mail tomorrow. So, look for that, builders.
Yay. Also, just send a mail to the same spot, because, you know, husband, wife.
Got it.
Then okay, everything's settled.
Our
Meeting
couple.
adjourned. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Dream team. Also though, just for fun, hear me out. Can I... Okay, okay, that's how I do it. Like, okay. We're there. There's a mountain here, and here-ish, somewhere. We go through that with a bus. This is desert. All of it. It's freakishly hot. Uncomfortably hot. And all these grey lines, like grey-blue lines, that's train tracks. Which, lo and behold, means train, train, train. Probably a train connection. Train, all the way train. And then that's train down to Troll Sky. This is boat. Which also is like, okay, how about we could have done a train track here and a split here, so that you could also have, actually that might be wasteful, just a train track there, and then have this be a commercial hub between the south, like the area here, have this be a central distribution hub, and then have a northern like connection point where you could also go down this way with a train. Logistics. Sorry, this just bothers me every now and then when I look at the map. Also, so kind of besides the point. No, fuck Duvos. I think Evershine is set to be like in this region. Like in between here-ish. Like either between these lines or like in between these outer lines here. This is in the northern Eufaula. Anyway, back to the game. Enough of me just being annoyed by stuff I shouldn't be annoyed with. Those should be done. Okay. Oh. How even is my social standing with the city? So everybody, I think, yeah, every single person is either buddy or higher. I got buddies, best friends, a couple of them are even Captarts, Jesus. The fact that you're so high up already. Ah, I could do these two. I don't think this. Be here. Yes, casual talk. Really? Really? It's supposed to play in the voice line. For example, if I do it for Mion, I can have casual.
The hazardous ruins here appear to be what's left.
I can have romantic.
You know, although I always listened to my parents, I'd sometimes lose my temper. You have to put up with so much.
When she's having the kid.
I'm just so happy you're here with me.
Daily greeting.
I've got some commissions left to finish from yesterday. Want to spend the night together?
That is okay. Oh, saucy. But still, like, really? Why is Fangs just like him either being silent or going, huh? Or, like, really? That's just cheating. Also, hi, unsure.
Hey, thanks for visiting me.
Yeah.
Looks like things got real mixed up. Now I'm on the other side of the law. Never thought I'd see this happen.
That's fine.
I'm like the Oasis version of Logan, driven to madness by my raging emotions. Suddenly I have a lot more sympathy for that guy.
I'm sorry, the last option kind of got me. Like, you did the right thing. It's Wilson. Wilson's, you know. Wilson! Wilson's immortal. It's fine. We're a bit hasty. Somehow, I think Wilson would have survived.
Yeah, you're right. Wilson can breathe underwater. I kind of forgot about that in the heat of the moment.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, that's not the point. The fact that he can breathe underwater is not the point.
Now, I hate to break up this, teary little reunion, but...
He's a rock on shore. He doesn't breathe.
I did some poking through the Civil Code official code. Bit of cross-checking through the town charter.
Huh?
As it turns out, in Section 7, subsection B of the town charter, which clearly states, no citizen shall contaminate the oasis in any capacity under penalty of, well, skip that part. There is a clause that just as clearly states, the aforementioned penalty shall not be incurred to any officer of the law who deems it necessary at or above a certain rank.
Okay.
Huh? Furthermore, it is civil court tradition to reward those who go above and beyond the call of duty, those who risk their lives for that of another, those who throw all caution to the wind and do what they know in their hearts to be right.
Okay. Just as where's this going?
Huh? Unsure. I hereby award you the title of
Rockomaniac.
Deputy.
Oh.
Oh my. What?
That
also
was
means you are free to go. So, get back out on patrol, please.
I like how he still says please.
Just when I was about to get a face tattoo.
That is such a 180.
Better go. Chat later.
Ciao, unsure. That is such a 180, though.
I can once again count on you to come through as our town's most reliable.
Why? One more hat, got it.
Oh, that's right. We even got a new design in. You know the hat business. Every time you get a new one, it's obsolete in a few months. Yeah, here you go. A recipe for a super deluxe deputy hat.
Why is it like
plating for extra protection?
Just
for the most extreme of combat
just why? Unsure why. Why is the first thing you think of when you go to jail is getting a face tattoo, and in the background you have Miguel the priest? Like
ceremony. Oh, shoot. See if Unsure brings like I said, this whole deputy sheriff thing, it's all just something I made up. I mean, come on. I made the cat deputy.
You did.
I thought everyone would get a kick out of that, but a couple people got kind of mad.
And some of them took it a bit too serious.
Anyway, Unsure takes it real serious. But yeah, it's not really a thing.
You say that now, after you made me? Sure, no, not sheriff. Deputy?
Just take the super deluxe deputy hat to Unsure when it's ready. He'll be over the moon.
Counterpoint, what if I make it and wear it? Also, like, honestly, face tattoo, Miguel. Really? So Matilda and all her plots were foiled by you and the Civil Corps. Perhaps there is some justice in the world after all. Also, I'm trying to remember how he speaks. I can't do his voice, but I can try to, like, ish mimic the tone. Or not the tone, but like the tempo. I don't need any of that. Oh. My god, okay. Yes, we're making a hat. Do the hat, make the hat, wear the hat and see how we react. Probably won't be a good one. Also, why do you want a titanium aluminum alloy as the plate? Like, I get it, it's light, I get it, like, it might not get too hot, but still though. You're asking for a really expensive hat, Justice. Also, we're gonna do the weekly stuff. Help people. Also, didn't they ban making this thing? After Crazy Dog messed around and almost squashed our benefactor. That's chunky. That's a no. I can't spot the difference. Is there any? Does it look like it? Above? No. The hell? Above there? No. What? Am I blind? Like, actually. I feel like I can't find anything right now. I got where? What? Oh, come on. What? That's not tilted down. I don't know why, but like this stick looks weird. Where? What? Oh, lol, I didn't see the stamp. I'm usually decent, but like this one trips me up every time I see it. Like this one, not too bad, because that's a bend, and that's, you know, extrude. Ta-da. Simple. This one. I wonder. You know. Simple. Then from there it became a bit more difficult. So shut up before I say something and get myself into trouble. Actually, no. Up. Really? Me. Oh, I am usually good at these. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Actually, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Damn it. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That was just sad. There's 1. That's 2. Although, it's not as sad as the, like, ranking death. Like, honestly, rep points 20,000. Free. Workshop name, give money. Mian, overachiever, slack. Slacker, not overachiever done. I went from playing this on my Steam Deck to PC and I do better on the PC. Really? Specific reason why you do better, Rice? Or is it just, you know... Don't know. That is... What? Oh, it's the animals. Animals are the only NPCs I don't have right now. But like, is there a specific reason? The spot... Ah, the spot difference game. Yeah, bigger screen probably helps. When it boils down to that one. Super deputy hat, sure. Graphic quality is lower on the deck. Ah, is it? I don't have a Steam Deck, so... Hold on. It takes an hour? Okay. No. No. Like for like a split second, I go fully bald and no beard. Now, time to see if Unsure approves of my new hat. Or is Unsure? There he is. Research Center. We are gonna go and see if we get some reaction on our new hat. I think that is pretty neat. Yo!
Holy smokes! I'm deputy now. That's crazy.
Congrats! What do you think of my new hat? Sandworms. In my tunnel, it's more likely than you think. Really?
Catch you later.
Okay, fine. I thought it was gonna have more of a reaction to me wearing the hat.
The day has finally come. May I?
Yes?
Whoa.
I don't know why, but this just suits them.
Whoa! The deputy star has been polished to a mirror sheen. The sides have been reinforced.
Yep.
The brim and roll have been calibrated to a perfectly aerodynamic angle. It glides through the air like a shark in hot pursuit.
Sure.
The buckle set is original too. The base of a crown has been filed down to make a less of a target. Not only that, every part of this hat has been expertly crafted and customized.
Not like it's a mass-produced hat that I just, you know, made.
Thanks. I love it.
No problem.
Well, now, I guess I've accomplished everything I ever hoped to in my life. That's cool.
It's also kinda sad.
Thanks for always being there when you're doing Civil Corps stuff. I think some of the skills I learned watching you are part of what got me this far.
Oh no.
So, in a way, this is your deputy hat too.
Yeah, considering I made it.
But, I mean, you could just crank out like 50 more if you wanted, so maybe you better just make one for yourself. I don't think we need to share.
Ah, boo.
Unless you want to. I'm cool either way.
Sure.
Well,
It's our hat.
I guess I better get out on patrol. I have to live up to the hype. Let's do some stuff soon. See ya.
Adios, unsure. Is that now a toggleable thing now? Also, yeah, these three have left. Leave and leave. I know if you marry Pen, you can get him to stay. She leaves no matter what. Yan. I don't know why, but I feel like you can actually make Yan return. Not that I ever tried, because fuck him, but you know. But I wanna check something. Here. Yeah, you can. First, that's now part of his look. You can get this one, whenever he has the hat, and then you get no hat. And then you get the Beach Boy. That looks so wrong. I don't know why, but it looks really wrong on him. Because here, the sunglasses are on the hat, which looks better. That's fine. It's fine. Dabba dabba doo doo. Let us go and put some stuff in the museum. Yo, Katori. Stroke along, Bob. We got to stop meeting like this. Honestly, no. It's fine, we can meet like this if you want to. I'm just here to drop this off. Check if I got any more rewards coming up. Soon. I can soon have the Rootin' Tootin' shotgun. Coltrane 45. Because I'm still like a little, like a smidget too curious. Sleep King, lol, okay. Not where I was going with this, but I wanna really see if I can be like, it shoots and then it makes a trumpet noise. Like, meh. I can't do trumpet noises, but you get the point. Yes. There is a gun, or set of guns, a MMO I used to play, which is Guild Wars 2. Where you have a handgun, like a small pistol, which is called Quip. That looks like a party gun, and every time you would shoot with it, it would, you know, spew confetti and make the noise that some of the, like... I really don't want to say party things, but I can't remember what the word is. Come on. Stupid brain. I gotta make 3 of these, and then we gotta make 5 of those. Oh. Oh. Also, kind of a fun little like side thing. When I started streaming like back in November, I had a goal. It was like a big one. Like I feel like it was a very small and manageable goal. That I wanted to be able to finish both Porsche and Sandrock before Evershine, so we could play Evershine when it came out. The only thing that's technically missing when we're done now with the post-game story here is the post-game story in Porsche. All of us, the post-game story in Porsche doesn't really have a natural end to it. Because I don't know where it would end. Because you suddenly get introduced to some new NPCs, there's suddenly some extra tasks, but none of the like post main story parts are counted as what's it called? Story quest. But here they are. They're a lot easier just to keep track of. I'm missing... I made chromium though. Did I skip iron? No, I made iron. Chromium, aluminium. Huh, weird. Oh well, let's make the aluminium stuff then. We need 4 sharpening stones. And I need 4 composite fiber. For each though, so that's 8. There we go. Composite fiber threads, spools, whatever. Rescue. I don't think I made half of the outfits in here. Was it in here and I just didn't see it? Guys, I don't see it. Nope, not there. Okay. What's the weapons? There we go. It's an industrial grinding table. Cutting, smelting, polishing. Is it polished on? Yeah, it is. There it goes. Blueprints. Yeah. No. Yeah, so we need 8. 4 keys. Let's call the keys of 2s, so that should be fine. The canvas. Eh. Wait until tomorrow with those. Okay. Let's do some recycling on this. But then, like, why not? I guess. I got 10 though. Is that the highest one we've got? Yes. Okay. We do 10, and to that we do... Wait, this one. Entire amount made into 2. You into 1 for the entire amount. You into 2. You into 1. You into 1. 0, 1, okay. That's this all that's left, so I can do these into 2. Then if I go a single for each of these, it should be fine. Perfect. Petrified wooden sticks. Also though, Trudy is admiring my sand eagle. There's the sand eagle. Now, let's see if we can find Trudy. Carvio and Amy. Unsure. There is Trudy. Trudy is creeping at my house from over here. In other words, she's like... like, just darish. Looking at birds. Like an utter creeper. Not to prove. I don't like being spied at, Miss Mayor. Be gone. Honestly, shooting lasers at the mayor is probably not my best idea. Hey Nora. Hey kiddo. How you doing? Huff huff. Sand rack. Sand rack? Not sure what you mean, sweetie. Talk to me, I just did. No and no. Okay, that's both of those.
Did you just finish all?
Damn it, that's okay. Is there anything we're missing? We're missing so much. Automated rice cooker. Oh, wait. Missing so much stuff, Jesus. I thought I was nearing completion. Guess I am wrong. But I got all of the NPCs though, and essentially up to like friend, best friend, or anything similar. Wait a minute. There he is. Hi, Owen.
Thank you.
Hey, heard the new tunnel is almost roadworthy, thanks to you. I'll make sure to get the Yakmal milk ready for when the portions get here. Bet I'll buy you around as soon as they hear how you handle those sandworms. They fucking better. Sure, recipes. I don't know, I'm kind of busy right now. Next time, maybe? It's fine. Also, yes, I speak faster now and then. Hey, you got that done quick. Here's your pay. You earned it. And well, I did.
Thank you.
And same result. Yeah, all the money. Bye, Owen. What do we want to do, though? Guess we could. Not saying we shouldn't. Not saying we can't. Could. Maybe we should. Maybe we shall. Just skip to the next day. Cause... Okay. I can either go dungeon crawling to get my level up. Which... I don't mind. We could work our way through some more of the ruins to pick up more, relics. We could do a lot of stuff, actually. Problem is, I'm trying to figure out like what. Oh. Hold. Not for me to go full on like seal like oh, but hold. Upgrade. So much more space. Yippee. Yes. Annoys me. That's gotta change. But now I can just pull the entire house back a bit. Yeah. Edit home. Thing is though, I think I'm out of these. But now I can pull dust up to this corner, all of this in there, and then I can this corner with this one add a hatch. 1 second. Please hold. Chicken coop. Or hutch. What can I keep in this? I think it's the not the chickens. The rabbits. Which means I can pull you there, pick you here-ish. And we gotta talk with Heidi, which stone are these again? 3. Ah, crap, it's now okay. Yep. There. These are cobblestone floor. Okay. Because I can't make the floor on my own. For some ungodly and really annoying reason. There we go. I got 4 grand left. How much is the floor again? 100 for like 10? think I used like 2 hundo or something for the like total pileup I made as well, with like the little road. Hi, Elf. Okay. We're gonna take a little peek. Just cause, you know, curiosity. What is your price, Madame Heidi? So where the hell is it? I don't want a honeycomb floor. I want just a straight cobblestone floor. Cubic. Sandy. Light brick. No. Wavy brick. Paved patterns. Really? Rustic worktop. Ah. Wall cabinet. Spice rack. Maybe. Wrangler, wood. Oh, warm note. Okay, yeah, no. Wood, brick, paved, brick, cubic, sandy, faded, light brick, dark brick, ceramic, tile, honeycomb, nope, no, turquoise, no. Then stone floor. Where the heck? Yeah. Pet castle. Pet sofa. And then animal house. But can't I buy it from her? Get on it that. That's just this part. What the fuck? ID. Stop being mean. Also, I realized having a black background every now and then with a black shirt on, I become invisible. I become a floating head. I'm not gonna properly get ahead of myself. Like, what? That would be bad. Nothing in here. Arvio, you're a no. Okay. I wanted, I really wanted, ability to be able to make the floor. I don't think I can. Also, the fact that the delivery chest isn't on the inside of the fence bothers me a bit. Can I... Okay, there, for example. It's not here. You can make a bench. You can make gunpowder, filtration, steel stuff. Nope. Mini storage, weapons, office chair for some reason that I never put into the museum. Wooden water cup. A cup made of wood. Its title implies that it must hold water, but that wouldn't necessarily be the case. Fair. Desk clock. Could make one of those just for like the looks of it. Wooden guitar, some other stuff. Anti-lock. There's a machinery. Those are other like decorative stuff. At least some part of it is decorative, I think. Crane lift. Ah, they're also almost all of them. Exhibit stuff. For the... Why haven't I made this? Weird. Okay, come on. Nothing? What are you doing? Blending jewelry. Is that it? Really? Okay. You wanna play? Well, what do you wanna play it on? Sandrocking, okay. Don't know. Okay, if I just retrieve this now. Go there. What? Peak. What? Construction. Trady. Handy. City hall. Ceramic kit. It's not the ceramics, is it? Color made. I am so insanely confused also. Wrong button. Those are automatic. No, I shouldn't actually need to ever worry about them. Cheek store. Where the fuck is that? I gotta look around. My amount of confusion is immense, and my plans for figuring it out as questionable at best.
Hey, I got some news. Seems like that Giggler woke up.
Oh,
Let's
sure.
go check it out at the clinic.
Can I wait? No? Okay.
Okay, let me try this.
Are you insulting his mom again?
Where am I? Who are you? And what do you mean my mother was a fish?
Insulting his mom again.
Oh, is that what I said? Sorry. Never mind that. You can speak our language? Wait, why am I surprised?
I don't know.
What's your name? Why were you in that canyon?
She stood on the train and then fell down.
The canyon. What canyon?
Hey, you
Hmm.
bump your head or something? You're real polite for a giggler.
He fell off a train at speed and then proceeded to fall down a cliff with a falling bridge on top of him. You can take your pick at what point of this, might give him a late concussion.
That's rude. Anybody can be polite.
That too.
Wait, who am I? Where did I come from? I can't remember.
Sucker.
Hey, it's okay. Relax, buddy.
How can I relax when I can't remember?
He's out again. Doc.
Nighty night.
Acupuncture may help.
Why?
Does he have acupoints?
You're asking us? You just hit him. Also, yes, I'm stacking while we're playing this, because some of this is just fun. But also though, to the person that recorded his voice lines, what amount of fun did you have with just like recording his hissing sounds? Like, honestly.
Sheriff, do not scare the patient anymore.
What? All I did was...
No.
All right, I get it.
I remember.
Yeah? Go on.
What do you remember?
I was at Gecko Station with my brethren.
Gecko Station? You one of the gigglers from over there?
I like how the fact that we don't pick up. He's the only purple one that we've met in entire story. He's also the only one with a weird headlight. White necklace. It's...
I used to my head.
He used to be the boss.
Howdy. I heard you got a giggler cooped up in here. You awake yet?
Mm-hmm.
I did some digging around. After their leader died, seems like there was some sort of infighting. Then they all moved off someplace else. That leader's partner died in the chaos or something.
Oh no.
Huh? Logan, watch what you're saying. Doc said nothing too shocking.
Oops.
Oh, what'd I say?
Are you okay?
I remember.
You do?
He talks?
He does.
I'm Larry, the president of the Gigglers.
Oh.
What? You really lost weight?
Be nice.
You said Xena died. What does that mean?
Nothing good.
I'm sorry for your loss. And I know it's a lot to take in, but you need to calm down.
He's fine.
Calm down. My wife is dead and you want me to calm down?
He's fair.
Hey, hold on now. You only just woke up.
What should we do? Think about all your giggler friends back home. Think about your responsibility. Don't give up. Your wife wouldn't have wanted to see you like this. Last one.
She was supposed to grow old with me. Raise our young. And now she's but a memory. Bittersweet.
Nah, welcome to life, buddy. It happens.
Well, when I was looking into your old spot,
yeah,
I found some eggshells. No idea if they were yours, though.
I mean, they might be.
Huh?
What should I say? Think about your friends. Think about your responsibilities. Don't give up.
Yes, I'm responsible for our holy book.
Holy book?
Holy book? The cover says Kegel Company Handbook. I have one of these from Vega 5. Do you understand what this is?
No.
Yes, I can read. This book was with them when our ancestors took their first steps. It speaks of the sins of your people. They have partaken in deception and shall be punished accordingly. They will not qualify.
It's a workplace handbook.
There should be more. You seem to have a torn-up version. They will not qualify for promotion. It means an employee violation. If they have violated the company rules, they will not be able to get a higher position in the company. That is all.
What? Impossible! You're trying to trick me, human.
Nope.
Now, why would I waste time to do that?
It's best. You get used to it.
It's not divine punishment?
Nope.
But what about we must replace them, city by city, until Kegel
is the only available option to consumers. Yes, historically, Kegel was a technology company aiming for monopolization of the market.
Cool.
A common trend in old world business. Ethics was secondary to profits.
Bet that. Sorry.
Company. Business. I don't understand. It's our holy book. It told us to take over the world.
This is what happens when a lot of tradition either goes mouth to mouth, or just, you know, a torn book to word to mouth, and then just like dilutes into, you know, delusions. Alright, dude.
Simple misinterpretation. You are not the first to misunderstand the content of a book.
And won't be the last.
I can't believe it.
You should.
Director Chi, what are you doing here anyway?
Science.
I was just getting a checkup on my heart rate, but this is far more interesting.
Okay? You good? You good, Doc? Like, you okay?
Oh. Jab him, Doc?
I like where it says, oh, and then I hear jab him, Doc. Like, sorry, just this way? Thank you, but you Giggler friends back home.
My cousin Gary. He must still be alive. Maybe I can find him.
Maybe.
Gary, ain't that the name of the new president?
Okay.
What?
I heard that Gary took over the organization and ordered the rest to follow him elsewhere. I don't know what type of welcome this cousin of yours will give you.
A cousin? Fucking absolutely atrocious, like, redneck. Every now and then, like, cousin. I can't even mimic it. Sorry, dudes. Like,
What? Jab him, Doc?
now it's jab 'em.
My head.
He's unstable.
So are you. What's the difference?
I'm fine. Work is the lifeblood of the strong. That is why we smile on unpaid overtime.
No.
This is what the Holy Book, the company handbook, has taught me. Please, if there's anything else, I can handle it.
You cannot handle unpaid overtime. Shut the fuck up.
Larry, I am Trudy, the mayor of Sandrock. I know it's hard for you right now, but we have to clear up something.
Okay.
You tore up the peace agreement you signed with Howlett and tried to take over Sandrock after his death. I don't know what your plans are, but it seems to me like there's nowhere you can go back to now.
You're screwed. Haha.
If you abandon your previous plans of invasion, then we are willing to help you.
Aww.
You have recovered. You may go where you please.
Rudy.
You'll help me.
Yeah, sure.
Fine.
The Holy Book was a lie. My people, I don't want to be your enemy. I signed an agreement with Howlett. I admired him. But when he left, the Holy Book said to honor the agreement without Howlett. There was no agreement.
There's always an agreement, just not, spoken one anymore. There might be a written one.
Simple misunderstanding is all.
It seems that the Gigglers have considerably less cognitive function than us.
That's just mean.
Look, I don't care what he's done before.
That's
He
just mean,
needs
Doc.
help, and us Sandrockers ain't the kind to turn someone away when they're in need.
Larry,
you get
depends.
some rest. We'll talk in a bit. Now, we've taken enough of the good doctor's time. Let's get back to business, everyone.
He's actually here for health check, though. I was dragged along. I don't know what Logan's doing here. Yo. Okay, can't talk with him. Okay.
Dr. Fang, may I have some tissue samples of the Giggler?
Oh. Why?
Why?
Thank you.
For research. I will get a saliva sample myself, but a tissue sample from you would be appreciated. Gigglers molt, do they not?
Maybe?
Patient privacy.
But it's a Giggler.
Still, patient.
Fine. Well, if it sheds its skin...
No.
No.
Thank you. A tunneled Porsche. I wonder if it's warm there this time of year?
X is my family.
That's his first full sentence.
X is my family.
Yo.
Trudy, I don't want to be rude, but why are we helping him? What if he's up to no good and started making trouble in the neighborhood? We just had it up to here with Duvos.
True.
I know, Justice. And you're right. But we just can't throw out an injured like that, human or not.
Okay.
Keep a close eye on him. If something goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility.
Oh. I thought, putting back to bed, like, put him back to net, like, full night and just read him a story and, like, tuck him in. Okay, that works.
Right. Your call.
She's the boss.
Come on, Justice. Just give it a chance. A trial run.
You're one to speak.
you too. I thought you'd be the first with the pitchfork.
Honestly, yeah, same.
Hey, y'all gave me a second chance, didn't you?
Fair. Not the same.
Well,
I'm going to get Burgess to do a psychiatric test on Larry, just to be sure.
Why
Leave
him?
this to me and Builder, Justice.
Why me?
You and Logan have too much history with him. So, how about it? Want to help me give a little test to Larry?
Excuse me. If those two have enough history with him, I beat him up. Like, excuse me. Fine.
Great. I'll go get Burgess.
You do that.
Burgess, this is Larry. He's the one that needs to take your test. He speaks our language.
He's a giant walking belt. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Giegler Larry. I'll be administering the Roaring Sand Shark test.
RSS.
I'll show you some pictures. You tell me what you feel.
Banana.
Okay. Well, Builder, Larry, why don't you two take it together? Builder can be the control group.
Why am I the control group? How do I feel? Trinity, a human child. Why do I feel? No, actually, I'm gonna stop myself before I say that. No. I am not gonna say that. Because that. No. Loneliness. Loneliness. Serenity. I really want to do this one though. Just for the fun. Serenity.
See. A human child. Yes.
Nothing else? No, happy feelings? Well, Larry, that's number 2. Next picture.
Heroism. War. Futility. There's futility in war, there's heroism in war. But this picture is just war.
The Holy Book says, acts of undue violence will be met with severe punishment. Not limited to on-the-spot firing from a cannon into the sun.
That took a fucking turn. What? Like, oh, okay. One is like, oh no, you're promoted to customer. The other one is just straight up death.
Wow, I agree with the first part. Not so much about the cannon, though.
Yeah, let's just take the no violence bit. The Holy Book said that?
That is what I had believed. I did not see any other way of firing.
Fair.
The glasses man told me that firing was simply to lose your job. It seems my misunderstandings were indeed vast.
Somebody so well spoken. Yeah, you messed up.
Let's move on.
A human animal fighting, a friendship with animals. Metaphorically devouring of the... What? What? That's a bear, that's a dude. Friendship. Why friendship if not friend?
What's wrong, Larry? What do you see?
Friend.
It reminds me of someone.
You and Owlet.
Who?
Owlet.
Yeah. True.
When we made the agreement, we shook, hand to claw. When I saw this picture, it reminded me of that day.
Although, still though. Friend. Why friendship if not friend?
Larry, that feeling? It's called friendship.
See? Friend.
Friends. I understand.
You do? You're not gonna shoot me out of a cannon? A couple deep in love. I mean, there, yeah. A past love and now only a memory. That is sad. The depth of despair will all wither away alone. That is worse. That is so much worse. But to some degree, no, not to some degree wrong, but it's infinitely worse. Jesus. We'll take it. Pips.
An old love. Larry, are you okay?
No, he's traumatized because his wife is dead.
I loved you, Cena. Where are you? Where have you gone? Why did you leave me?
Guess you lost weight and fell down a canyon for, you know, X amount of months.
A love lost. A story as old as time. I understand, Larry.
You do? Really? Really? Really?
Phew! Okay, we're finished. Now, let me see the results.
It's okay.
Wowee! You're as stable as a table.
Thanks.
So, Burgess, how did our President Larry fare?
I guess.
Let me see. Normal as can be. No violent tendencies, no hateful feelings. Just a tinge of 100%
Genuine sadness.
So, he should be safe to live amongst us?
I'd still keep somebody on watch, just for a little while.
I would give a most certain yes. He seems to understand us and doesn't hold any harmful feelings.
Also, I didn't notice it before now, but my character's cape is just stuck in my back. Like it's curved like a spine even.
Oh, great.
Thank you, Mayor. Uniform boy, strong person, and quiet lady with bird.
Lady?
Larry, have you thought about what you'll do next?
Lady? Lady? Really? Also, strong? Thank you. Uniform boy? Yeah, no. My adds up.
No. If I go back, I might have to fight Gary for the leadership position. I don't want that.
Oh.
If I may, I would request that I be permitted to stay in Sandrock a while longer.
Not in my yard. I already got a bunch of pets.
Of course, Larry. Take all the time you need. I'll check to see if someone might have something for you to do in town to sustain yourself. Although, truth be told, there might be some resistance to see a former enemy in town.
It's fine.
I'll leave you for now. Make yourself at home, and welcome to Sandrock.
I mean, if Logan is permitted to just walk around as he wants to after blowing up the church, I don't see the point with this guy, whose greatest travesty is fucking up robbing a train, or not robbing it, but building it, and then just, you know, destroying a bridge. Should be fine. We should be. I want to say Gucci, but at the same time I'm like, eh. We'll manage. Weirdo. Still though. That means we've started Larry's questline. We're about to end Logan's. Ah, crap. Okay, then I can donate both of these, because I'll get the stuff to make I wanna... this eagle statue. Right? Space dude. How many? 87. Dang it. And a couple short. And then we're at 90, and then they need another 10, and that's 100. And then we get the potential trumpet sounding like a shotgun. Yes. I hope it sounds like a trumpet. It looks like a trumpet. I'm unsure if it tastes like one, so but it sure as it looks like one, so it might like sound like one. And I need to wait a second day. Damn it, Hugo. But let us see what we can do. Story quest. Yippee. Just a pussy. And is it here? Yeah, here it is. I need the pick hammer. Because while the axe is nice, I have more use for the pick hammer. Come on. Where is it? There. Aluminium pick hammer. Received now. Very nice. Very neat. Now let's see. Oh. Okay. Full strength, mining yield, mining minerals efficiency. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Some ways, or vase, if you want to be fancy. But let's see, Fairy Fox Mask. I'll figure out where the boutique is as well, so we can get that updated. Research Center, that's the Advanced Cooking Station. That's also the last one that we get from there. There's a bunch of stuff missing though. There's 2. Water bus, water tank. Okay, Bob, hey, thanks for showing up to the meeting yesterday. I've split the commission so that everyone gets something to do. I want you to handle the water bus tank and the notice board. Thanks. I've attached the diagram Heidi designed the bus stop. Please hand off the bus to me as well as install the bus stop when you're done. Thank you. Commissioner away. So, how long we reckon? Couple of days? Limestone bricks. And we'll look at those in a second. My curiosity is intrigued. Okay, that's for today. I need more of those. Chromium steel plates and acacia wood planks. I can make all of them. Yeah. Okay, how many did I need? Because my mind just sounded. I need 3. Oh, let's go 3 and the 3 queues. That's that taken care of. Aluminium alloy plates, I need 4, that's done. Chromium steel plates, I need 2. Means I need 6 chromium steel bars. So we can do 6 of those into 6 queues. That's an hour. Hour 40. Like hour 50, give or take. And then when those are done, we just make like 2 of these. Because instead, if I were to do these, that's 6 hours. Okay, be gone. I can do either make just straight 2 for 13 hours. But that's inefficient. Really inefficient. Now I need 3 more composite fiber rods, which I found in here. I think, yeah, there they are. And to keep 3, and I don't need the other 3 before the next day, so that's fine. And today, somewhere this day, we'll be done. Pick up that quest, nothing interesting there. Which means we can go there. 7 of them. Just smelting. Ah, cool. 7 of them into 7 queues. Nice. Waterfall, you should be fine. What is your task set? Oh, you're right, you're auto on those. Here, workshop assistant. Allows the AI to collect finished material from machines as well as add fuel and water to machines. So it should be auto doing those. Game center for that one. Storyman for that one. I this is honestly the most useless thing. Because there's two types of weather in Sandrock. It's this or sandstorms. And like, maybe once in your entire playthrough it will rain. Which just... Hey. I'm gonna swing by the game center. So I can drop up this on the way home. Also, cause I wanna get a hold of the ship that's here. Apparently I've had it before. And now after I got like 500 like tokens, I should be... That's 50. That's 60. I can get both of these. I want this one though. Item level 50. Level requirement 20. Luck plus 268. Like... What the fuck is this? It's insanely strong. Same to like Senor Pickles. Then you got the squid gun. Or the raven's wings. Like, some of them are just insane. But they don't beat this, they're not even close. Like 268 luck is an insane amount. Like, what's my current luck? 135. Affects the quality of finished products when making items, the drop probability of rare items, the probability of hitting the maximum damage when attacking. If I had 260 more, that would have just been like, what the hell? Also, I'm being petty. I had to try once, okay? I want to beat her. I really want to beat her. I don't know. Well, this thing is damn good. What is the other the equipment here? Bonuses it can have. Effect bonus is tool strength and mining yield. When quarries, 7% chance for extra. What's the purple though? Tool proficiency when mining stamina is consumed. There's a percentage there to a certain amount. Turn. Mining minerals output, mining efficiency, one mining materials, the chance of getting rare ore increase. What are my two upgrades for you? Mining tool, tool strength, and I got a purple there. I got a purple. Wait, I didn't get multiple, and I forgot to put the waste away. Vase. The plum vase. That's like I'm really butchering saying canvas to some like weird degree. Come here, you. Donate. Begin. Workshop rep plus done. I wonder what this does. I'm curious. Because if I now hand off the box thing, that is 89. If I complete that, like if I go in back there down to Eufaula Salvage Co, I should be able to hit the next part. That's where the chromium steels go. 2 queues of 2. Like, I could have used 6 hours on this. But now, because I have all of the material, it's gonna take me 2. I've cut the time for like the entire thing in like into less than a third. Insane. Absolutely insane. We were doing other things. This one didn't need anything else. No. 5. Alright, it's still making. Making. It's also Sunday. Let us go and help out the noobs at the station. Our little guild hall. Ah, no! Not this fucking thing again. Okay, the arm's definitely bigger. That's a stamp. What's next? Oh, wait. Now it was easier. Ah, nice. This one, the bottom piece is bunked out. That's bent. See. That's bent. That's extruded. And I'm guessing the last one. Yeah, usual texture fuck up. Thank you very much. Texture, yada yada yada. And you're extruded a bit too far. Yippee. That's a big ass knob. Didn't mean to press that, but okay. Thanks. I'll take it. Okay. I'll take it. No complaints from me. It wasn't the plan, and... What? Okay. So that's 1. And I don't see where 2 could be. Ah, hell, there's 3? Okay, there? Okay, so that's that. Is it like curving down a bit? Like here? Oh no, now I see it. Lol. This one. Doesn't that up, my dude? My way. Congratulations to all of us for the completion of a successful project, the Porsche Tunnel. I hope it will be the first of many, Bob. You too, boss. Oh. I didn't see I hadn't placed these in the museum. That's just 3 more. Right there. I love when the things go my way. We're gonna get billboards. Look at this thing. 16 luck, like compared to the luck thing you see that the community node, a community center, game center. As community center, that's a different game entirely. It's fucking dodgy. Like, then we should. Oh shit, that's. Oh wow. We're done. Well, that's the request already. Okay. Monkey statue. Monkey. Sofa. Wardrobe. Chair. At mask. Scarecrow. Yeah. 92. I got this thing. I'm not really sure on what it does. My shirt keeps sliding up a bit. That's annoying. Like, what do you do?
Howdy.
How are you, unsure? Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, sure. Bye, sure. Els, hello. Ryan. Ryan. Never really figured it out if it's Rhea or Ryan. Now. Which way is the front and which way is the back? Replace? Oh! That's so cool though. Okay. Hear me out. If I can use the event photos, I know exactly what event I want. And unironically, it's not the marriage. Ah, okay. Fine. I guess it's gotta be the marriage. Or I can just do this. And be an absolute asshat and just crop the wife out of the picture. We could do this. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, fine. We shall include the wife. I placed it the wrong way around. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at the event photos then. Ah. But I have met the ghost lady. Okay. I forgot I did. Okay. How do I want to do this though? That's still like a really good picture. They just look really annoyed. Okay, yeah. Did I? Oh, please, for the love of Christ. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so that one needs to be on the back. Or is it just a... That's it? Now has me curious. Anyway, we will place that here, I think? Other way. I'm like, does it? Round? If it does that, then... Curious. Curious. Now though, okay, we got a bunch of stuff we can scrap again. Two, I think. Then we go 2 for those, and then we go single for this one, and this one, and this one. And that's 0, so I can't really do shit with it. That's a single, that's a single. That's a double. That's a double. That is a double again. And that's that. Okay. Cool. Do I... It's really no quest, I kinda... Yeah. Water bus is complete. Yoink. Can I upgrade the bus? I sure should complete it in the yard at least. The fact that I can't get into it though was annoying. Can I hold? No. I can't. Okay. Dang it. I wanted to upgrade it because, but a skill. Lot of money. Even with this one, still missing a lot of XP to level that. Combat, few more fights. Machinery, couple of more things. And then gathering, still a lot more things. Getting that achievement for like completing every single one of those. It's gonna be a pain. Hi, wife.
Thank you. This is great. Gonna be a future workhorse for us. Appreciate the work.
I can't hear you roll the machinery away. What? Also, he told me to install the thing. But I handed him both. He's a weird one. Hi, Mint. Ciao, Mint. Hi, Hugo. Bye, Hugo. Hi, Owen. Ciao. Bunch of people. Bye, a bunch of people. ID. No. It's ID. There you go. Second tunnel was a steep enough challenge, just having the mountain to deal with. I hate that you always seem to get dragged into the worst of it, Bob. Just know that we all think of you as a hero to this town.
See ya.
Counterpoint. You think of me as a hero, therefore I am a hero. 40 plus bonus. Sandrock Hero Medal. Diamond Ring. How the hell have I never upgraded you? Now. Okay, so... She doesn't sell it. Like, ever. It seems. I'm wondering, where the heck did I buy it? Because... Yeah, that's those. Also... Like, Theo, please, whatever you do, fix that bug. Because I never had it before, like, the last update. And now I can hear my factory just everywhere. What? Just called me Bree? Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Bree. Welcome, welcome. I didn't mean to talk with you, Captain. Sorry. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am looking for somewhere I can buy, well, floor. Hi, you're welcome. Thank you. You're more than appreciated. Hope you're having fun watching me figuring out how to and where to buy stuff. I already checked him. Checked you. Mira. Mira, come here. You got the stuff? You don't. Why? What? I'm looking for cobblestone floor. Because I want to move my house and everything like a bit back. But I don't have enough of the cobblestone flooring left. And I don't know where, or I don't remember where I bought it. So I'm really like, where did I get it? How did I get it? I don't remember. I don't know. Like, I thought so it was that construction as well, but like, apparently not. Because I want to add like these ways everywhere. Like between the house, between like the workshops, like, you know, here and when or if I ever end up building the greenhouse. And then like, between maybe like these areas as well, even though it might look a little bit weird, like maybe like a tree slot path here. Yeah, if you want to Google it, it would be nice. I mean to say I bought it from Heidi. And my house is cute. Thank you. I mean, I feel like it's just bland because I didn't do any exterior decorating except like, you know... Ah, fuck, wrong button. Hey, Skyline. Good lizard. I did like a very basic outline. Like, it's just a tall house. With the like outside floor parties up here with better views across the canyon and stuff. A little chill area here that I did absolutely way too little with. And then the factory, which I really want to expand because I like having a lot of machines. Like, the plan I had is... Also, before I forget to do this, change size. Enlarge. Ooh, I can get rid of you now, haha. Thank you. Like, I want to add some stuff up here, like a proper like seating area and stuff like that. But I want to pull all of this now, just so it hits this wall. And then I would need more of these just to like pull it all the way up. So let me actually... That is the greenhouse. No, that's... No, that's not the greenhouse. There we go. And then we can move... this part, we can move there. Like the interior I actually did have a bit more effort with, if I'm gonna be honest. This can go there. Oop. Steam said City Hall. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Why didn't I think of that? Damn it, that's like the one store I keep forgetting exists. Let's see. Move this to on top there. And move this to there. I keep forgetting that the City Hall store actually exists. That is... let's just... Yeah. Oops. Hold. Also, I just wanna... Can I edge this all the way? Yes, I can. Weird wording. The house expanding confuses me so much. My upstairs is like a hallway pretty much. Oh, really? Like, it took me a while to get... I wanna say... Not proficient, but... What's the right words? Ah, no, all of the... No. Please. Okay, just some of it. Okay, I'm gonna hit up those two stores just because I want to get the stuff, and then we can do an interior round. Cause I like showing off when I've done stuff.
Hey there.
Hiya, Granny. That's our Bob. There's our Bob. Don't work yourself too hard, and don't forget to hydrate. We're in the desert. If I forget to hydrate, I am screwed. And that's on a good day. Did Heidi just clap at me? It here? Souvenir store? No. Oh, right. It's the DLC flooring stuff. Found it. Duh. I keep forgetting it is a DLC item. Lol. Okay. Let's get streetlights. I wanna get. Let's get 2. Just to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Now, I need to complete a... Oh, frick. Is this my first time playing? No, it's my second, actually. But it is my first time playing it in essentially a year. The first time I played it was back in... late April, early May, a year ago.
This commission will soon be over. Oh,
And then, like, it was like right after the full release back then, and I just essentially played the entire game in one setting. Not like fully one setting, but close to. And then from there, I didn't touch it again until very recently when I was just... Oh, when was it? I opened it again in November, because that was when I started streaming, and I was showing people like what I wanted to play after I finished Portia. Because I have finished that as well. That took a while. But not as long as this. Like, I feel like we've used so much more time completing Sandrock in comparison to what we used on Portia. But it could also be that my first month streaming, I streamed an insane amount. About here. But like, yeah, no, for Sandrock, this is my second time. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. Be gone. And days are all... Where they were. You're on your first playthrough. That is, like, honestly, I wish I could go back and play a lot of these games, like, for the first time again. Like, for both Sandrock and Portia. I absolutely love both series. Like, I can't stress this enough. If you have both games, play both. What the fuck happened here? Okay, hold. No. That's fine, that's fine. Stairs. Wooden staircase. I got that waste back in my inventory. You beat Portia already. That's honestly, what do you think though? Because if you've gone from Portia to Sandrock, it's a big jump. Of course, not as big as if you go the other way, but... there we go. Wooden staircase. There we go. Okay, now my stairs are correct. And I could move you a lot closer. Not destroy. Move. Just now. It's definitely a big jump. I love Portia, but honestly loving Sandrock more. Honestly, as well, yeah, same. Like, don't get me wrong, Sandrock, or not Sandrock, Portia. Portia is amazing. Like, love the game to bits. But in comparison, there's so much quality of life stuff that happens in Sandrock that just Portia was missing. So the difference is night and day. I'll need to figure out how to decorate mine and Mian's room. But like, I'm just like absolutely blown away with like both games, to be honest. Oh, come on. Portia was cute in its own ways. Yes. Portia is really adorable in its own ways. Like, early when I played Portia, like, very close to the initial release, it had some, I want to say, rather dark elements to it. But with, like, Ginger and stuff, because I think they did patch her at one point. But like early game when I started playing it, if you didn't do her quest, no, she didn't have a quest line to save her, so she would eventually just pass. It's over there. God dang it. Also, yes, I married Mian. She's adorable, especially after marriage. Here, Doric. Come on, boy. Like, if you play Mian's storyline with the Love Chronicle DLC, she is an absolute gem. She's such a sweetheart the entire time. Especially like you get a lot of her what's it called? Her dialogue. It's just it's so adorable. If I can make this event for Aru, then I will show you in a second. It is like I am absolutely like, it is just insane how detailed they made the marriage for the characters that were included for that DLC, which is Mian, Logan, Fang, and Nia. Wait, can I? Sure. Yes, go to Logan's camp. We want to do this. We want to say goodbye to Haru, even though he suddenly pops up in the city every now and then.
Yeah, you came!
Shouldn't I?
Hey, I just lit the fire. If you want to eat, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
Aw.
You made it. I was worried I wasn't going to get to see you before I left. I'm going to Atara to study.
Hey, cool. Chemistry.
Which you're gonna do great at.
Tomorrow. It's not that easy, or there'd be a lot more graduates.
It's fine. You'll manage.
But you know everything. Quick, what's 12 times 12?
140?
144.
44. Fuck. Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
He's right. Did we really never get you doing times tables? Dang, maybe that one's on me.
Probably.
Well, see? Ain't even had to think about it. Haru's gonna get himself one of those scholarmanships for certain.
Scholarmanships, honestly, probably, but that's scholarship, not scholarman.
Yeah, doesn't matter if he do or don't get a scholarship. I'll make sure he gets through it one way or another. Skewers ain't finished yet, Haru. You got your stuff packed?
That's just ominous, considering you bombed a church.
I've got everything from the house packed already. Just got a few things left over here.
few things. I can see the shield, the bed, the radio, a bunch of keys.
Ah, crud! I still got Horror's notebook somewhere. Help me look for it, will you? It's got all sorts of formulas in it.
Andy, why are you suddenly so interested in studying?
Huh? I love books. I just don't like stuffy old geezers telling me what to do. Told you that church feller was crooked.
Fair.
Of course, that was only based on my own intuition. But hey, good thing I didn't learn nothing from him after all, huh?
True. Oh yeah, also, Bray, if you haven't played through the story yet, just gonna come out and say it right now. This is stupidly late in the story. I'm essentially post the main story part. I'm like at the very ending. I am... Oh, I don't know how to say this, like last one to... I'm essentially like, I don't know, 6 quests from credits.
Come on, just help me out.
A bit more, but
Make sure he don't
about the same point.
meal as a gang. I'll holler when the food's done.
Fine. So, if you don't wanna, you know, potentially get spoiled, you know.
Arvio gave me this the other day when we said goodbye. He's really thoughtful. I've actually been interested in Fang's medicine. He has a specialized composition. I tried analyzing it before, but I couldn't recreate it. I asked Arvio to help introduce me to Fang, but Dr. Fang politely declined.
Fang isn't great at talking to people. He doesn't know. Fang doesn't like Arvio that much. Both of these are kinda true. This one.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a shame I'm leaving now and I won't have the chance to get to know him.
Just come back on vacation. That's fine.
Anyway, I'll keep these with me. I'll be glad if I can help someone out in Atara with them.
Probably can.
Now, let's see. Is there anything else I need to pack?
I don't know. Also, Logan's burning the food. Anything here? Oh, hi. Saddlebag?
Actually, I wanted to give this to you. Not just this saddle. I want you to take care of Merle for me.
I get his goat?
I'm going to be taking the train to Atara. I can't bring her with me. Besides, I don't think she'll get much exercise in Atara.
You get his goat?
So I think it's better off if I leave her with a new owner. Will you take care of her?
Oh yeah.
That's such a relief. I'm so glad Merle will have someone caring to live with. Don't worry, she's a really lovely goat. She'll be happy just to spend time with you.
I didn't know you can
If you don't have a
adopt
stable,
her.
I'll leave her with Logan. You can pick her up anytime. Now, let's see. Is there anything else I need to pack?
I didn't know I could have her. Like, honestly. Also, what is this? Merle. Horsecoat Merle. It has a beautiful white coat and adorable big bright eyes. Yeah. Can I rename it? From just Merle to Pearl? Just, you know, cause white shine pearl. Spot on. There's the notebook.
Huh? Why is this page marked? Andy, are you trying to make soap?
I mean, better soap than, you know.
Yeah, Logan stinks real bad in the...
Hey.
I mean, yeah. I managed to make yak meal soup already. Followed your recipe, got it my first try. Jasmine says I got a real knack for it.
I'm sorry, did I hear soup? You tried to make soap and ended up with soup?
Well, I'll be. Might be hope for you yet.
Well, if you're having fun with it, why don't you keep this one? Although, there's a lot of really dangerous stuff in here.
So don't touch that.
Me? Do something reckless with a recipe book full of explosives? Come on. I mean, maybe back in the glory days, but we're changed men. On the straight and narrow now we are. Please, just let me have it.
He said please.
Don't worry, Haru. I'll keep an eye on him. Besides, he ain't dumb. Certainly not dumb enough to mess around with anything we say is off limits. Are you, kid?
Well,
I'll be good.
Alright, but I might tear a few pages out, just in case.
good idea.
Aw, come on.
I don't know if I trust Andy with dangerous chemicals. I think Andy is starting to love chemistry. No, don't trust him.
Well, this is how it starts, isn't it? Cool chemical reactions is kind of what gets you into it in the first place. I'll leave in a few simple fireworks recipes to keep him engaged.
It starts with fireworks and ends up with Michael Reeves. Of course, though, if you do what he does and you do it controlled, not a problem. Or like at least simulated control, not a problem. Still, one is a adult, other one's a, I don't know, 7-year-old.
Make me 10 more of them soaps, and I'll give you the recipe for something that blows up.
Cool.
Maybe I do need to withhold anything remotely dangerous for now.
Good idea.
I haven't flipped through this one in a while. Lots of the experiments here aren't exactly academic. I've always been a trial and error type of person. Look, this page was burnt in a lab fire. Or was that Grace?
What's the difference? Have you seen her omelets?
I haven't really thought about that much. I mainly just like to look at things around me and just ask, how? How does that work? How did this happen?
Curiosity.
Chemistry is the beauty of change. In a way, it's magic. But a magic we can analyze and understand.
True.
Sometimes when things interact, there's no reaction. But sometimes you just put the right stuff together, poof, you get fireworks.
Also true.
At the end of the day, it's really about the discovery and the interesting history of it all. It's said that the carbon nanotube was discovered by an old world scientist who saw the structural concept in a dream.
Really?
Sorry, I'm rambling.
Really?
Oh, well, we've got it. Maybe you'll find these recipes useful too. Let me jot a few down for you. Thanks for helping out. I think that's about
Gravity bomb, concealer, hand grenade.
Come on, food's ready. Get it while the getting's good.
Perfect timing. Let's go and have some food.
One's a gravitational bomb.
Logan?
That pulls shit
why is
in.
it all black and crusty?
One's concealer for like panda eyes. One's a hand grenade. So two are explosives and one is essentially, you know, makeup. What the fuck, Haru?
That's what rooster meat looks like when it's cooked. Quit belly aching. Try a bite.
Blech. I told you were burning it. You trying to kill me or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, a little bit of burn ain't gonna kill you, but starvation will. Now eat up, y'all.
True.
So, what do you think?
Uh-oh. Smoky would be a generous way to describe the flavor. A less generous way would be burnt. It's a little not good. Terrible. Delish. Let's be nice.
Yeah, see? At least somebody appreciates me around here.
Let's be nice.
The builder's just trying to be nice. These rooster legs look like one of their own rockets went off on them.
I will admit, I ain't got nothing on Haru. I just know a little from when me and my pa used to go hunting. Mainly aimed to eat and not to be eaten. Everything tastes good after a long day on the trail.
True.
It's the thought that counts. I appreciate you trying to cook for a change.
I don't think this is trying. It's managing and somehow failing quite extremely.
Well, we ain't on the trail. You could try adding salt, pepper, something. It's a disgrace to the animal turning them into charcoal.
Be nice, Sandy. It's right.
Oh man, it's really sinking in. You're gonna leave me with this guy?
Okay. Okay, that's just mean.
I'll get better at it.
It's okay. Look, Andy, these ones look fine.
I mean, worst case, just like in cooking classes with Owen, it's fine.
When I punted that beehive at you and you caught it?
It was an impressive catch.
I thought you'd just duck.
Well, I got you back.
Oh man, those peppers in my omelet the next day? That was not cool, man.
You started it.
Could have been a lot worse. He didn't use Grace's Duvos peppers.
True.
True. Alright, fine, we're even then. So, when you first met Grace, she kicked your butt, didn't she?
Honestly, kind of curious too.
We had a bit of a tussle. Had to make sure she was who she said she was.
Yeah? So who won?
Not him.
I'd say it was more of a draw.
He won.
Aw, come on.
I bet people would pay good money for a rematch. Spar, of course.
Yeah, well, talk to Grace about it.
Oh yeah, he lost.
What do you think you'll do after schooling?
I haven't given it much thought.
See?
Obviously you're coming back to join the gang again. Duh.
You sure?
That would be my first choice.
Always a place for you here, brother.
I know, and thank you.
Welcome. I thought it all just stop and turn to me. Give gifts.
You got me a gift? Goggles. This is so thoughtful.
I gave you an entire helmet.
Thank you. I'll wear these whenever I'm doing experiments, and my eyes will be grateful.
What's the plan?
Haru, looks like the builder really cares about you too, huh?
I mean, it's better to, you know, have its eyes working than to be sent home a cripple.
Oh, I got you a present too. Here's 3 jars of jam. They're real tasty. I know you got a long trip, so you can eat them on the train. Grandma Vivi always says I should eat it with bread, but pro tip, it's way better just spooning it straight from the jar.
Might not be wrong.
Thank you, Andy. That's really thoughtful. Here's something from me too.
Haru, remember not to get too lost in
Compressed
books,
cookies?
all right? Go out and make some friends too. Join the science club or something. And hey, maybe you'll meet a special someone.
You can't force love, though.
No, you can't. It's correct.
I ain't saying force anything. I'm saying just put yourself out there. You can't meet your soulmate if you don't leave the house.
You can. Welcome to the internet.
Aw, Haru's afraid to talk to girls? Don't worry, pal. You're looking at a bona fide, one-of-a-kind, dead-to-rights lady killer.
No.
Oh, you mean yourself. As I recall, the first time you met Jasmine, she cried and ran off screaming.
So would I.
What? I never told you that. I mean, you must have heard wrong. Nah, that weren't me. Must have been some other handsome guy.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Well, all I'm saying is, the greater point to be made is, when do we get to be a normal family, huh?
Define normal, Andy.
We don't.
Or that.
But we get to have a family. And you get to have a normal life from now on. Just
True.
not the normal you might have been thinking of.
True. They're laughing. I'm eating. Life's great.
Haru, brother, I dragged you into more muck than I ever could have imagined. You stuck by me the whole way. Now, you walk your own path. When you leave, never look back. This is your ride, and this is where Andy and I hop off. But no matter where you go, you'll always be kin.
True. Very true.
Logan, I never regretted a single moment.
It's kind of bittersweet seeing him like this.
Don't forget me.
It's getting late. Haru's got to get his train tomorrow morning, so let's call it a night.
Thanks for coming. I guess this isn't quite goodbye yet. See you tomorrow?
Sure. We'll be there in time. Okay, Brie, just heads up, I don't know how long I'll continue. I might go another hour, because I'm just feeling like pretty pumped. So if I'm not here when you get back, we'll probably have moved on to a different channel of somebody that I have rated a bunch of times. If not, then I'll see you when you get back. Because I should still be here. Like, I feel like going for a little bit more longer. I don't know why, I'm feeling like weird energetic. Like, yeah, do stuff. Nyum. Da-ba-da-da. Hmm. Hello. That is a really good combat song. At the end. Yep. Still though, I got a goat. Perfect. Ad cancelled. No. It's fine. Oh. Go home. Oh. I got... Oh. I forgot that this was there. They removed parts of my kitchen. Not approved. 206 grand. Oh. Jesus. No crap. There we go. Done. Living room area. Yeah. Very nice.
I still got some commissions left to finish from yesterday. Let's get to work.
Yep, there he goes. Hi, Haru. Also, Logan looks better without the hat on. Let's be real.
He's a tough kid. Didn't look back. Let's head back. Ain't nothing to get from waiting around here.
Haru and Grace, both gone. Are we even bandits anymore?
Looks like they're dead.
Bandits? Oh, don't say that, Andy. I'm still here. We're fearsome bandits, right? Haru's just gonna study and come back even fearsome-er. Knowledge being power and all that. Which reminds me, you got classes later.
Oops.
I don't want to go to school.
Too bad.
You warmed up to studying. You're always saying you want to be smart like Haru.
Too bad.
We better run. I gotta try and make this guy stop crying.
You do that. Adios. And
My dog ate my homework.
We ain't got a dog.
these guys. Salvage. What is going on? Yeah. Let's take a peek at what be going on here. Yo. What's this though? My curiosity is intrigued. Or piqued. Intrigued. I am intrigued. Oh, Larry. No. When you say it like that, you sound like a buffoon. Why Jaws? Like it from all the siblings. Siblings. Okay, something like that. Lecton, then come back when you're ready to really hiss your heart out. Hey, I didn't say I was quite an... How was that? What's up? Hi, Larry.
Greetings.
Greetings, the spawn. Accompanied by the strong human.
Ooh.
You teaching else how to talk to your lizardkin, I wanna... I already know plenty of swear words. We ain't saying that. Can you get in trouble for saying bad words in the lizard language? Yes, delightful. Why don't you learn to say something that wouldn't put your life in danger? I'm not doing this. Perhaps I have chosen poorly. This phrase. Nevertheless, let's try again. Shall we, humans? What does this phrase mean? It's a greeting meant to flatter the listener with a compliment about their appearance, however spoken incorrectly. It could also be interpreted as, I shall plant a peach tree in your buttocks and light a fire under your toes till it's fully grown. What? I am sorry, but why would you plant a peach tree between somebody's cheeks and light their toes on fire? What the fuck? Oh my god. Teach me how to say that one. No, Andy. How could such totally different ideas sound so similar? It's a tonal language. Back to it then. Still not doing that. I did it the first time. You'll have to live with it. One of you is insulting me in perfect giggles. If I don't know better, I'd say you were getting in wrong on purpose. It might be me. Come on, Bob, get your head in the game. You got this. Just really put your tongue into it. Or like this. You mimics. Goodness, human spawn, cover your ears. Huh? What? No. I'm sure I got it that time. Here, listen. See? Same as you. Perfectly perfect pronunciation. That's a lot of peace. Feral human, I think it's time to stop. Never say that to anyone. Ever. You're worse than that law human. I'm not trying to swear. It's okay, Elsie. I'm sure you'll get it. Kinda makes me wonder, what's your pronunciation like in all the other animal languages you're always getting on about? Kinda looking like we got a new animal whisperer in town, eh? Andy, Elsie's got a talking to animals. I've seen it. She talks to wolves and meerkats and ducks and foxes and... Oh, well, I think that's it. Yeah, you know what? I reckon that's it. I just got my wires crossed a bit, you see. The intonation and what's not of the fox languages are making it kind of hard to get my words right in this here lizard language. That entire sentence just messed me up. Yeah. Just stop. Well, if you ever need to provoke a lizard feller into striking the first blow, you know, for legal reasons. At least you got that base covered. That's not very nice.
Yeah.
Ah, shucks. Alright, alright. I'm throwing in the towel for now. But you ain't seen the last of me, Larry the Lizard. See you later, alligator. Bunch of us.
Sandrock will rule the world. Or not.
That human phrase my people find offensive, but good pronunciation on that greeting. Yes, this seems a good stopping point. Return to your nest, human spawn. We shall continue these lessons at a later date. I must say, it's pleasing to find such understanding among your people, strong human. To learn our language. I must admit, I had not predicted such compassion. For your trouble, I will teach you a special phrase. Uh-oh. Okay. It is the ultimate insult reserved for any lizard who would do you harm. Hearing such piercing words will surely shock them, opening a chance for you to attack. You know where this is going. Good luck, strong human. And Larry teleported away. Yeah! Oh, holy hell, you're fast. Really fast. What is your speed? Check. Race. Okay. Zelda. Liked. Pet. Touch the goat. Who's a good goat? Still though, this is speedy. Hey. Delivery box. Tumbleweed standard. Heads up to everyone out there who sees this vaguely familiar looking lizard. Ah, yeah, we already know about this. Also, we don't really read the mail. We don't read the news. Mail is fine. Citizens of Sandrock, many of you have heard that the Giggler was found by the Civil Corps. He was in fact the former leader of the Gigglers, Larry. That was previously threatening our town. After his defeat, he lost his position in his tribe and has nowhere to go. Thus, I have decided to allow him to stay in Sandrock for the time being. As a former enemy, I've asked him to be on his best behavior while he is in town. He has agreed. I understand you may be skeptical, but please show him the famous Sandrock hospitality. He speaks our language and I have arranged for him to work with Owen at the Blue Moon. Go and say hi, Rudy. Will do. Stello. Ah, that's one insanely fast goat. Can I? Can I? I can. Actually, I just want to... There. I want to have like most of the same names though. You not eat? Okay. Those ones. Those ones. Just because we need money. Yep. And off we go. Wait, what? Holy shit, it's so fast. Hi Brie, welcome back. I got a goat. Oh. Where the hell do I... Ah, it's down there. Okay. Bye, Venti. Bye, Venti. Thank you. Oh, you got a Merle. Yeah, I got Merle. Ah, ooh. Wait, up there. It is freaking fast. Like, Jesus. It is insanely fast. I didn't get Merle on my first playthrough because I don't think I could. But it's just like, that thing is speed. Mysterious necklace. On the back, it's again defined in fine letters. A light in the dark will always guide you home. Return to your blacksmith to mend your armor and your heart. Blacksmith? Maybe Hugo would know something about this. Not Hugo. Tinder technology, reshape life. Ow. 1 second. Here we go. Up. Condensed firestone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Do I have a duster? I mix up buttons. It's fine. I don't. Dang it. Let's see if we can get a hold of some stuff then. New. Again, though. This goat is fucking fast. This thing would put Sonic to shame. Like, what the heck? Unsure. Yum. Yep. Human customer, please try some of this delicious food. Holy yak, Malona's stick. They weren't kidding about a lizard man working here. And it even speaks our tongue. Now I've seen everything. Bob, can you help me? I'm uncomfortable with the situation, or with all the attention. You're being rude. He's a sandrocker. He's a rocker, really? But didn't they used to fight against Sandrock? Did this dude get captured? Is he a pet? I'm adding a couple things. I've been all around, seen a lot, but this takes the biscuit. No, this is, I know. This is so interesting. This is overwhelming. Sorry, Larry. Acquire cake. I must say, at times I do miss the glory days. Leading an empire, crushing my enemies, seeing them driven before me, and hearing the lamentation of their women. What is this good too? Peace and quiet, you know? It is. It truly is. Now. Still, Merle is freaking fast, Jesus. That, she's speed. I unsure.
Oh, hey.
I'll step you to life.
You know, that's the thing. All I ever wanted in life is to be deputy. And now that I have it, I don't really feel any different. Well, I think I feel a little better.
That's good.
Still kind of the same, too, if that makes sense.
It does.
They told me it'd be lonely at the top, but no one ever said it would be lonely at second in command. I'm happy that it happened, but...
This guy. Unsure, you're a special little cookie, you know that, right?
I feel like now I'm just gonna go back to walking around town looking for bad guys
Mm-hmm.
I never find, and maybe nothing is ever going to change again.
I mean, if you want, I can turn out to be the bad guy and just like, you know. For a split second, I didn't see that was Owen. to the character model, I didn't like notice the head for a second. I was like, is that Pen? Did the game really fuck up somewhere? But no, it was Owen. I'm still here.
Yeah, you're right. Through it all, you've always been there. Thank you for that.
No problem.
What if I run out of things to say? If we keep having the same conversations over and over again? What if I never have a new goal I want to accomplish? Will you get bored of me?
Nah, never. Let's just go play whack-a-mole, it's fine.
That's nice of you to say.
Yeah, BFF status.
Well, whatever happens, I want you to know I love you.
I'm married.
I care about you.
You too, buddy.
All of the adventures we've had together have meant everything to me.
They were fun.
Sorry, I just felt like if I didn't say that now, I'd never say it.
It's fine, but I'm married. With a kid. It's a bit late on sure. But a bit.
That's the truth, I think.
I feel like that a lot of the character
feel a little better
now. What's it called? Confessions in the game just happen really late.
Do you want to hang here and chat a bit? Like we always do?
Sure. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, it's nice and everything.
I'm deputy now.
He invites me to sit here and then he fucking goes off. Man, the whole Pan Miguel Matilda thing was so mind-blowing. I was not expecting that. Honestly, my first playthrough, neither was I. Like, I kind of figured Yan was corrupt, like, from the get-go. But, like, and then when you get into the, like, world and you see Miguel and Pan, I was like, what the fuck? And then Matilda gets shot, so I'm like, okay, she's one of the good ones. And like less than an hour later, she's just pulling the plug on the one thing that's keeping the Duo's army at bay, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Lot of responsibility. You know how it is. Well, see ya.
Bye, Unsure. Unsure is still like a favorite dude. He's a good pal. I like Unsure. Like, yeah. No, the whole, like, yeah. To some degree, I could kind of see Pen. This Pen, like, was giving off a little bit of a weird vibe. But, like, still, though. It really took me by surprise. You go. Oh, hi. What's that you got there? Yeah, I recognize the symbol. Let's... I mean, no. This can't be real. Bennett, I saw it first. Relax. A lot of folks around here told you about the Knights of the Age of Darkness. But so many could tell you what made them so strong. I agreed with Jan and Pan. Matilda definitely threw me off. Yeah. Like, that is... I thought Matilda was good all the way. And like, not saying that siding with duos for her sake, like, isn't good. Because she is from duos. Like, that's why part of the reveal, but it's heavily, very heavily hinted that the reason she invades with a duo's army is just because she needs food. Because they can't grow shit. But instead of like setting up a trade agreement, duos went yoink. Which didn't work out. And then you end up with the duos war in this game, which escalates in the next game. So, whoops. When the Day of Calamity happened and people were forced on the ground, it's not like everybody forgot everything immediately. There's still a few folks who knew how to make old world tech.
Yeah.
Those that did, well, they were called blacksmiths. Same as today. But little records were made at that time suggest that only a few such blacksmiths existed, and many of their secrets died with them. I took up an interest in the subject when I was first learning the trade, and well, this necklace, this signature symbol, belongs to perhaps the most skilled of them all, a man by the name of Sin. He found us. There's a good chance there's more where it came from. Then again, maybe it was just forgotten by a fan like me. Why don't we take it over to Chi and see if you can date the metal? Sure, let's bounce. Ah, Mr. Hugo, have you come to take me up on the offer of adding rocket technology to all your weapons? I told you, you'd be back. No. Not as of yet. I had a question on a separate matter.
Hey there.
I see. Ah, and you're here as well, Bob. Please come in, both of you. Make yourself at home. I'd imagine that your home is a place where you don't touch anything. Fair. I was wondering if you could give us an estimate on how old this pendant is. Appears to be some sort of metal, trace of organic material. I'll have that done for you faster than you can say radiocarbon dating. Which by no coincidence is the method by which I will be dating the subject. Let's see. A rather interesting find. Roughly 396 and 6 months old. 97. 397 and 6 months. They require a more precise estimate. That'll do. Sure enough, it's the real deal for a very convincing fake. I'm actually somewhat familiar with these kind of devices, as it were. Just add a shred of power stone and a beacon. Often Age of Darkness travelers would use this type of technology to traverse the tunnels, mark areas of importance. Purposes excavated exactly. Down near Paradise Lost. That's right, isn't it, Bob? I see. Well, Bob, I would highly recommend that you visit the area where you found us, beacon. Not that it's been activated. Now that it's been activated, it may lead you to an even more valuable discovery. One that I hope you'll be willing to share. We'll see. I have been extremely helpful, have I not? Very well. Finders keepers, as they say. There's a good chance that this thing leads to the kind of discovery a lot of light-faring sandrockers, including myself, wouldn't exactly be keen on. Where is she? If you find powerful tank, you need to report to the mayor right away. Fine. You could also not. Let's just cross the bridge when you come to it, shall we? Yes, so. You're the only one in this room who can handle a dive in the ruins, Bob, so looks like it's your call. I'm gonna get back to it.
So long.
Good luck, Bob, and remember, laws only exist to impede science. There are laws that exist for that reason, yes. But not only. Also, there you go.
Thank you.
Did I now get everything? Yes. Also, laws exist to impede on science. Would argue that no, it exists to protect you from men like him that, you know. Yeah, Merle. Hello. Feed.
Hi there.
Abel. Hey there, partner. I'd give you a slice of pie, but I just gave away my last one. Shoot. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Mom Elsie. Yep, still work. I need... Not to sound like the guy, but, you know, I need money.
This commission will soon be over. Oh,
Buy me on. The wife starts talking to you and you just zoom out of here. Oh yeah, right, I still don't have that. I still don't have those. It's fine. Yep. I've been in here a couple of times already. Guardian of Sin. Old world alloy, okay. Okay, sure. And then just reacting to the door. That's the wrong kind of reaction, my dude. I prefer to not be on fire. Let's get the sword and shield. Oh, hello. No, no, no. Don't light me on fire. Don't like that. Oh. Oh, hello. Ah. Stop. Being lit on fire fucking hurts. Ah, come on. What is this place? Seems the centers are made of a bit of a mess. A bit of a mess. There's debris everywhere. I'll clean up a bit first and maybe I can find some clues. I like broke. Weapons. Guns. Alright, back up storing weapons. D. Broke table. Do. Microchip. Old world alloy. Console. Okay. Now what? Dense power stone. Yeah. And a condensed power stone again. Huh? Really? Does the recipe show up here now? Doesn't, but it does give me this. Bloodstone core 1 more and 6 copper. And then I need 2 of the other one. One that's like after that one. And iron. Let's see how long I can remember this, because I definitely am gonna forget it. Hello. Get onto the goat. Speed out of here. And wait. I am gonna forget, and it will not be great. Okay, I need 6 of these. 3 Qs. I need 6 of these. 3 Qs. And I need 1 of these, and I need 2 of these. I need spindles. Okay. And out we go. Wow, that's good. Really does jump quite far. Jesus. Health. Stamina. Health. 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 Low. We honestly, this has gotta be like the best pet, best mount. I feel like arguably sure if you marry Logan, you get Rambo. I'm gonna stick with this one, cause the requirement is just be nice, and we can live with doing that. And of course, for some people, you know, Logan is a fair treat. Me, not my cup of tea. Now, let's get a bunch of these. Is he? Doom Shroom. I'm so pissed that I can't tame the Doom Shrooms. Like the Mask Fiends, I get. But like... Hey, what the Doom Shroom? Cool. Of course though, sure, some people can make the argument that, oh, but you get to, you know, ride Daisy. Yeah. But I could... If I had the Doom Shroom, I could have the Doom Shroom, and I could have this guy, and I could have this guy. I could have the Rocky Thingy-Majiggy, and I could have, you know, I could have had a Doom Shroom just following me around, like, you know, my posse. And it would have been amazing. I can't. And it's annoying. Because they really want the Doom Shroom. Anything? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed about it, but I will accept it. I will not get to have a Doom Shroom companion, even though it was sad. And I still need to build up to that tower. I need 2 more ladders. That's fine. Thought I would be maybe able. Ah, hello. Break it. Let us see if the depths have been kind. Not that I think they might have been, but you never know. Yada yada. Bye bye, Mask Fiend. Die die die. Thank you. Come on. There. Because in my mind, can I walk on that line all the way over? Oh, hello. Well, in that case, I know I need to make a switchboard because of this regions every day. And that's damn good. On the other hand, can I walk on the cable? Oh, come on. Please, game, be nice. Yes! Polar bear. What? Nah. was about to say, how do I not do that? Can I? Oh. Come on. I love being able to cheat this stuff. Greener jingle. If you're feeling blue, don't know what to do, take a little pigment and kick off your shoes. If you're seeing red, can't get out your head, take a little whiff and you come down instead. Green'll do, but you'll need it too. Green is the color that nature choose. May cause extreme pain in stomach, brain, and shoulders. If you haven't regained your natural color after 12 hours, please consult your doctor. I'm sorry that's bad. But, hello. Now I don't need to make the ladders. Screw you, game. Oh, you got brains. Ow. Ow. Da 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 da. Okay, let's get. Can I? Thank you. Wait. No. I'm having way too much fun just like sliding this back and forth. Like, wee, 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 wee. I love the speed on this. Like, this is an amazing putt. Absolute peak mount. Miami, Miami. Mr. stops on a dime even, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh yeah, you're right. None of these guys follow inside.
Oh. Thank you.
What did he say? Wait. Wait. Oh. I go home. This will be done in the next day, it seems. That is indeed a beautiful poster. Let's see. Sure. Okay. How is our funds looking? 7 grand. Not amazing. Not bad. But definitely not good. DQ. It needs 892 G. Okay. I could make 9. Could make, you know, a 10. Still more than 0. Those need to be taken care of. 7. Can I divvy it into... Let's divvy into 2 queues. Single queue, single queue. Double queue. There's a... you and rubber. Because I want to have both you in a single. Get that as a single. Get that as a single. Get you as a double. Single queue. Double. Still haven't gotten nano waste though. Honestly, not too sure how I get it. I know. Okay, return. 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 Did I have a fourth one? Nope. Go outside. I'll put the polar bear in the kids' room, I guess. Pulse it out. Right. If you're still here. This. Hands down. Best painting. Just because it shows you that somebody's grabbing the pan bat. Absolutely peak. I love the fact that people are just like, how do I get that? Honestly, I don't even know how I got it. Let me check. The cassette player. Masterpiece. Panda. How do I get you? Wrong button. Treasure chest. I got it from a treasure chest apparently. No clue which one. I can't. The fact that I can't place you on the table is the crime. I'll Google it. Do that. Yep. Sure. Apparently they'll look at the stuff that's inside my house. Hey. Oh, fuck, I got those. Where's Rosie? Where is Rosie? Gotta pick those up. Rosie. Majimir. My lizard. What's up? Sand cleaner. And also... Party management. What are you watering? I got 4 of it. Abandon. All 4. I've got 7,000 sacks. Wrong buttons. All the buttons except the right one. Move it. And, you can stay there now. But change size. Okay, if I... How much would it cost me to max size it? This is tempting. Insanely tempting. I'm down to 600 golds. Hear me out. It has been very worth it. There. This treasure just in Logan's hide at abandoned mine. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I've been opening treasures like left and right in the game. I got no clue which one I have and which one I don't. When the day comes, then I'm gonna hunt down every single treasure chest. I might just be immensely screwed. Ah, crap. Okay. Be like that. This just goes by a bit faster. Didn't make the sound any less annoying though. Here we go. And there we go. Okay. Now we can upgrade in here. So if I go there, I can. Perfect. So that's those. Then these can go just there. You can go there. Didn't have it, but other cute ones. I mean, still though. Any good picture is a good picture. Up and try get out there. Wait. Like this? Then I can place another smelter here. And plus I can probably switch this a bit. Or continue with a second row here. Then have those there at a... I don't need more recyclers actually. Upgrade those to all 4, upgrade that to a 4. 4 of those. Don't need more cooking sets, but it's still nice to have one in here. Okay. I have made plans. And they will be glorious.
Which mission should I take next?
Whichever one you want. Gravity motors, okay. So I need to go back into the mole cave to get those. I've got those, these. Should make those. Should also make those. I don't think that's the one I have right now. Ugh. Oh. Freaking 1 a.m. or almost 1 a.m. already. Oh. Okay. When that's 1, I'm gonna call it a day. Just then, a little bit streaming for an hour longer than what the schedule says. That's just mostly me wanting to make up for like last week, to be honest. Because I missed out on a stream last week because of a dentist appointment. So I feel a little bit like that's on me. There should be more content. Because it's not like something you guys can control. Plus though, I also missed out on the weekend stream videos because of work, so it's like I wanna make sure that people know that, like, hey, if I am the reason that stream is delayed, then like if it's something I can control, then oops. That's itchy. Really itchy. Jesus. Another one rides the... Oh, right. I didn't see this quest name. Another one rides the bus. Instead of another one bites the dust.
Howdy.
Or is it just spinning? Arvio.
Hey there! Haru,
Hello there.
I'm really going to miss him. He even gave me the recipe for his concealer and sunscreen. He said I can make them myself in the future. But I feel like it really means he's gone.
It might be. Katori wants to hang out. Later, Katori. P. Relic bag. Sure. Bunch of stuff. There we go. That's fine. Really not a lot of like good paying quests anymore though. Just annoying. Because they need money. Because, you know, I'm broke. I got 700 golds. Which is nothing. I am dirt broke. It's out running at like 8 in the morning. Okay. So, your name's Larry. You're a giggler. That's right. And your brother's name's Gary, and your pa name's Barry.
Mm-hmm.
No, Gary's my cousin. My sister is Carrie, and I have 39 siblings. They are, oh Jesus Christ.
Wow.
39? And I thought my family was big. We're just 13. Don't you have 3 brothers?
Hmm.
That's 4 brothers, including me, and 9 sisters, plus 7 cousins, and I don't count them. Heck, if I start counting, I've been here around folks these parts as long as everyone's my family counting. It's this, so I reckon now I'm winning. Eh? Humans can't family this way? Well, we ain't family, but we're family, you know? Look at Vivi Royal Taylor Maid. I've known her all my life, and all her family are mine. Heck, now you're in town. You're on your own. No, you're one of our own, not you're on your own. Blech. Just call him brother, you should call him uncle. All Uncle Coop sounds good. Uncle Cooper. That's more like it, partner. Truth be told, I didn't take too kindly to illicit folk before, but recent events has turned my worldview upside down. As long as you don't put more scribbles... here on the side walls of our city or attack my Akmal for the no done reason, then you're right in my book. And he teleports away. Alright. Hello, I'm waiting for that freaking bus station. Let's see if we can wrap the line. Up, up. Dodge, roll, jump, squeeze. Woo. No more freaky mechs. Cool. Time to fix these two. That's one fix.
Person who has returned to this place with my pendant, know that this place has likely been lost for an age.
Yeah, no shit.
The sentries here are designed to protect the most sacred of my tools, but also test the person who would find themselves worthy of wielding them.
Okay.
Should you overcome this challenge, all shall be revealed.
Challenge. The sentries were meant to test me? What could that mean exactly? I'll report my findings to Hugo. Choose to stay. Jack, this tools looks very intricate and are likely once exceptional. Really well made. They're engraved with some kind of writing, but it's too faded to make out. Hello, like... I was gonna just insta start the quest for... to fight the sentries, but... okay. I guess not. Up, up. It's a kind of thing like... Ah, robo-mechanical cattle rustler. I knew this day would come. Mama, daughter, fetch him EMP rocket propelled grenade firing boomstick. The one that says anti-robot rustler on it. Mabel? Elsie?
Wow.
EP cat?
Wow.
Ah, well, there's a doing's transparent. Why? Inspiring. I'm being oppressed.
Huh.
Are you guys nice robots? Like Rosie, or evil robots like 99% of the other robots. No. Don't be statistic. Smooth robots made it all the way back to town. I better stop them. Yeah, also you're mining the dirt. Oh wait. We need speed. Also, the fact that Cooper is being oppressed. I can live with it for now. So, you see, these kind of robots don't really have thoughts or feelings or ways to protect like us. Not killing them. We're just turning them off with bullets.
Oh.
Is there really nothing we can do for them? Take the shoot. Take the shot. Hey Bob, wanna fight robots? Oops, I think we have fight robots where you want. I think we have to fight robots whether you want to or not. Sorry. Like a Burgess is just standing there like an absolute mob.
Thank you.
Whew. Thanks. That was a close one.
Thank you so much.
Being honest, I still never feel great about turning off robots with bullets. But what are you gonna do? I'll make sure no more come this way. You should go back up just at the ranch. I would, but I'm on fucking fire. Tisk tisk. Also, these guys are just standing there while Cooper apparently gets suppressed. I'm just in the nick of time. Yeah, well, that's like just your own opinion, man. Look at the robot over yonder standing there menacingly. Yaknel may never recover from emotional damage. What is the ill response time makes Blue Moon delivery look like a speedy buggy Booganans. I just bleh. That's a tongue twister. Well, look, we're doing our best out here. If you don't want to help, stay out of the way. Yeah, alright. Well, come over. Fine. Elfwood. Oof. Nice job, Bob. Okay, I see how it is. So you're just gonna smash up a bunch of robots on my property and leave the junk everywhere. Yes. Look, man, we're gonna handle it.
Use this. Restore Master Sin's chambers.
Use what?
Huh?
Whew, partner. What do you do to it? Nothing. I was about to smack the thing with my hammer before it started getting all cordial. The way it looked at me, it's almost like it had a soul. Oh no. Want me to find a legendary blacksmith Sin's workshop? We're just looking for blacksmith friends. The ones definitely tried to kill us. Keep together, partner. What happened next to you go?
Hey.
This one gave me its core, then just collapsed. Does any of this track for you, Bob? No, you see, this happened, and now we're fucked. So, you really found it. And from what you're telling me, I'll bet the forge is still prepped from the last time Sim himself was inside. Yeah, this material inside the bots, it's an ally from the Age of Corruption. The only way you'll find more of it is by tracking down the rest of these robots. And we assume there's somewhere to place these cores inside the workshop, and then... Is that what you plan to do? Restore all the world relic meant for night? If we don't, someone else will. If you say so. Don't be easy, but I trust you'll do the right thing. You can help down the fort. All things considered, defending the town against these kind of robots is pretty manageable compared to all we've been through at this point. UVOs, Eaglers, bandits. Yeah. Challenging, but not frustratingly difficult. and overall pleasant and satisfying experiments. Thumbs up, recommended. What, are you writing a review?
Catch you later.
Yeah. Just keep us up to date with this ancient relic thing, Bob, and stay frosty out there. Will do. Where's my goat? Goat. Now, I see I'm 2 minutes away from when I said I would end. But still up. I wanna wrap the quest line. Ah. Don't wanna die. All the food. All the heals. Come on, come on. Let's get these guys. Come on. Really? Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. I got it. Oh.
This workshop and I welcome you. Through your actions, you've proven yourself worthy of these knightly weapons. The only set I've ever crafted.
Cool.
The sentries that I created and stationed here to guard my workshop have fulfilled their purpose. I do hope they didn't cause any undue trouble.
Little.
I have no idea how much time will have passed before they would see action.
330 years.
Know that these armaments were crafted for a dear friend in an age long past, for the sole purpose of defending the innocent and protecting everything precious in life. Please use these weapons with that in mind. I trust that you will, as you have likely protected others from the sentries that were here to test you.
Yeah.
Stay true to these actions and ideals and prove yourself worthy of the title of hero.
Will do.
Yeah.
Arguably coolest sword and shield. Arguably the coolest sword and shield. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Freaking stiff and sore all over right now. Let us... Let's add a bunch of stuff into production. Because I'm a little unsure on like what could need. I don't remember what upgrades I have on the stuff in here right now. Okay, I've got 2 industrials. I've got 1 industrial machine tool. A civil cross. Oh. Why do I have you? Okay, what do I need to upgrade this one? Ionized steel blades. Gravity motor from the mole cave. Okay. We are gonna do this. Just add reminder. Custom event reminder. Upgrade the stuff and the factory. Gonna be at 12. So I need 2 more of these, which are gravity engines again, so can't do shit with them. I could make a second one of these, which is honestly tempting. Not useful, but tempting. I can make a second one of these. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Gravity engine, can't. I think I only have like the 1 tailoring machine. Just make 2. Even add, like, actually. Forging 1, I don't really craft a lot of weapons at the same time, so I should be able to get away with just having the 1. Okay. Alright. Like. Okay. That we're done for the day. It's been an extra hour. I am tired and I gotta get up and I don't know, 9 hours. Prep and do stuff before tomorrow's stream, which is gonna be a longer one. I wanna do the Stalker stream. But at the same time, I also wanna... Let me just check if I can. There it is. Let me just take a quick peek. It's been 14 hours. It releases about the time I'll be done. I'm guessing I can't even Okay, yeah, I get advanced access stuff. That's why some people have been playing it already. Okay. And I might look into that. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do the Stalker stream, which is probably gonna be from the normal time, like from 12 till 4. Yes, Brie, I'm heading off. It's 1 AM. It's 1 in the morning. So, pretty tired after 5 hours and also been at work earlier today. So, again, thank you for following, thank you for sticking around to watch. I greatly appreciate it. It's been fun having you here. Now, for anyone else that's still in chat, as well as Brie, thank you all as well. I am thinking we're gonna do a little bit of fun and raid Meru again, because I see Meru streaming Okami. Those of you who haven't been here when I've raided Meru, she is a very nice girl. Like, very nice little missy. That or she started out, I think in December. She might have started earlier, I don't know, but she gives off the impression she started in December, like late November, early December. That's around the first time I rated her at least. We're gonna do that, so if you don't support her already, I recommend you do. If you wanna watch people that play ish the same stuff I do. Kind of give off the same vibe, just less, you know, inability to shut up because I talk. Sorry. Also, for those of you in the chat that haven't already, because I feel like I need to remind us every now and then, we have a community Discord where I update weekly the schedule for those that don't see it here on Twitch. And as well, I update every time something happens where I might either do a live stream, move stuff around, and so on. So, again, tomorrow we're doing Stalker from 12 a.m. like noon GMT. 12 p.m. not a.m. 12 p.m. GMT until 4. And then after that we might stream First Berserker Kazan, which comes out tomorrow. If it's downloaded, we'll see. Because it comes out at like 3. We might have a hour or 2 break and then we'll go back into streaming that again for the evening. And then Friday I might do stuff, Saturday I might do stuff, haven't decided. If I do, it's most likely gonna end up being Monster Hunter as bonus streams because I just want to play more. It's way too fun. Then Sunday is Valheim with DS as usual. Bree, I see that you said you want to join. If you do want to join, then you can type in chat !Discord. It should give you a link. If not, then just press the giant Discord icon in the About Me section on the profile. Either one should work. Because I think the link should work. If it doesn't, I'll update it right now before I head off. Ah, there you are. I see you popped into the community Discord. Welcome, welcome. All of us are a bunch of unsocial bastards. You'll get used to it. Essentially, I'm the only one that talks. Kind of like Stream. I'm the only one that, you know, doesn't shut up. It's great fun though. We're all nice people. If you have anything you want to show off as well though, they never got around to doing the like rule stuff. I really should. Any stuff you want to show off or either like commission stuff or anything up to like, then, you know, just type into the arts channel. You might see that Sunshine has already done it before you, so where they have been making overlays and stuff for other streamers. So if you're one of those that want to do that, then the arts channel is your playground. Just only rule I have is don't spam people in DMs. If I get words of it, then, you know, yikes. Bye. Because we like treating people with respect. We like being nice. Not that you've given me an impression that you would do that, but it's just a general thing I say. But yes, I'm gonna set up a raid for raiding Meru. Before I talk myself into a coma, because I could probably very easily do that. Where is Meru? Meru, Meru. Dang it. You went offline. Fine. Guess I won't raid you then. God dang it. Okay. Next time then. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll catch her tomorrow. Anyway. Again, Bree, thanks for following, thanks for sticking around, and the fact that you already love it here, it means a lot. Like, when I started out 4 months ago, I didn't think people were gonna watch me at all, so seeing people come back and also just tap in and out here and there, I absolutely adore it. It's so fun. But, again, I'm done for the day, so I hope to see you tomorrow. If I do not, then probably during the weekend. So, till then, and first I'll definitely be back. Good night. Good night to you as well, Bria, and everybody else, and I shall see you later, so ciao.